Hello, guys. Welcome to another episode of Applying Awkward's Teachings. Yeah, this is actually kind of funny because so funny story. I mean, depending on if this goes on YouTube, because I'll usually upload the stream like the day after, I'll upload the stream to YouTube literally right after I finish, streaming. I'll do the description. I'll just throw it in as is, But so yeah, so funny story. I actually tried to do this. So today is the 7th of July as I'm recording this, and I tried to actually do this. I tried to actually do this yesterday on the 6th of July, and well, unfortunately, I had to end the stream because, well, I was met with the unfortunate matchmaking bug where, well, I don't even know if it's a matchmaking bug, where I think even Ninja Turtle saw it, but I failed to connect the server, and he even asked me later why I cut the stream off and switched to Skyrim, and I explained to him that the match failed to load and they gave me a 15-minute suspension. So it's a little bit annoying, but what can you do? So I know I said I keep it to non-work days, but I wanted to see if I could actually get a session in. Let's actually have some energy. So. But yeah, so we're going to be working on distance management, and then hopefully I'm going to submit one of these games for a bot review if all goes as planned, and then get it reviewed, and just kind of see where I'm at fundamentals-wise from Rank Up Academy, and then we'll just kind of go from there. I'll probably spend another 5 sessions or so working on distance management just to solidify it, because they'll probably have me working on this shit still, honestly. I just like to do 7 sessions, like on each fundamental. A week's worth, basically, Just why you see me, drag it out the way I do. That, and because it's also, like I explained before, been trying to get more consistent with, doing these streams, but, sometimes work just gets in the way, Sometimes I just get lazy and tell myself that, I don't want to do it or whatever, It's a multitude of things, but honestly, I'll be real with you. A lot of it's just excuses, I think if I actually did, focus a little bit more, on actually bettering myself a little bit, I'd probably be more on top of it. But yeah, let's see how this goes. So, working on distance management, we're gonna start by warming up for 30 minutes in this Vaxta, game code. I usually do the challenge thing. It's very straightforward, heal the hog, and DPS basically. Works on Baptiste. It works on this basically. It's not exactly easy on controller to flick, It's really not. But I mean, it does help you, pay attention to who you need to heal and shit. So it does help you with that regard. So yeah, I'd say anyways, here, let me just wait 1 sec. Okay, good. Just checking my battery on my controller. I used it yesterday for Skyrim. We're A-okay. I usually check that before stream, but I wanted to get started immediately because I realized I was dilly-dallying on starting the stream up, so I tend to do that a lot, so. And yeah, you're gonna hear me narrate myself a lot, so don't expect the gameplay, obviously. Those of you who've been here and watched this shit before know what to expect. It's gonna be a clown fest the first couple of games. Usually the first round goes really badly, but sometimes it goes well. Yeah, what's important right here, when you warm up like this, is just make sure we're actually ready, so we're not, fixated on our aim when we go into ranked. If you're going for like a short session, usually 10 to 20 minutes is enough, If you're only playing for a couple hours, usually 10 minutes, and Vaxta will do it for you, But if you're going like, for longer sessions, usually, you want to warm up for a little bit longer. But yeah. All right, so on to the juicy part. So what is distance management, right? That's the question you're all asking, you know. What are we focusing on, right? We did the one with the basics, right? Again, distance management is all about, you know, being close enough to deal damage, but not close enough to die. Like, for example, me being close enough to deal, you know, effective damage within my range. Like, you know, like being close enough to deal damage to this Baptiste right here. So that, like, see how, like, when my burst hits all body shots or whatever, it's actually 75 damage. Or when I hit all headshots, it's 150 damage. I'm close enough to deal damage. But another thing about distance management is, you know, it kind of goes into another thing, like kind of goes into another thing, like kind of goes into another thing that I was talking about, like with the rotations and stuff. Going from point A to point B, moving from left to right, you know. Because the reason I'm saying this, the thing with distance management is, so when the enemy goes forward, you know, just like with rotations, when they go forward, you back up. When they back up, you walk forward, right? But now the difference with distance management is, with distance management, you know, just because they're backing up doesn't mean you want to go forward all the way into their spawn. There's obviously a limit, you know. And as I've said in other episodes, you know, as you improve on one fundamental, what's going to happen is over time you'll improve on other fundamentals as well. Because as you know, time goes on, what happens as you improve on, like, learning to rotate, you know, faster, you know, that'll also make your off angles more effective. Because, you know, here's the thing: every fundamental helps you focus on something that helps you carry games. For example, an off angle helps you with timing. It helps you with timing and meaningful damage. Well, it helps you with timing so off angles help you with timing. You know, when you pop out to distract. Because the thing with off angles, if you do them too early, guess what happens? You get pushed out, you use all your resources early, right? But if you do it too late, guess what? You know, if you do it too late, you know, then your team's already dead. Or like for instance, let's say your target priority isn't too great, right? Let's say I'm just shooting this hog, right? And he's just being pocketed by, like, you know, both his supports, and he's just not dying. Well, I mean, here's a question: if I'm shooting this hog right here, right, with primary fire, and the supports just keep healing him, right? Who do I shoot, the hog or the supports? Well, it's obvious. I shoot the supports that are pocketing him because I can take them out of the fight once I get them low, right?
Your case is definitely urgent.
Or someone who's not being, you know, helped by the supports. Like, for example, one of the DPS. If like, for example, if both the supports are on your tank, on their tank, then why would you continue to shoot the, you know, the tank? Just shoot someone who's not being helped by the supports, like one of the DPS who's trying to make something happen, you know? Especially if they're out of position. But obviously the difference is you don't want to go out of your way to, you know, endanger yourself, because if you do, then, well, and at that point you're just, you know, at that point you're just dying, you know, unnecessarily, and giving them ult charge, you know? That's like that's the best way I can really word it, honestly.
I'll miss that face. Peak performance.
But yeah, like, for example, yeah, target priority will help you with picking targets that are killable, you know? And shooting at the right targets will cause them to use cooldowns, right, to survive, or it will make them back off and use cover. Or like with rotations, you know, another thing with rotations is, now rotations is basically just doing this: left, right, down, up, you know, stuff like that. Forward, back. It's basically just not staying in one spot. It's just moving, you know, it's just staying on the move. It's not strafing or anything like that. It's basically not staying in one spot for too long, because the problem with rotations is, this is something you'll learn with lower rank players. Now, with low rank players, for players who don't really rotate very often, or who stay in one spot for too long, guess what happens when you stay in one spot? You become predictable, you become easy to kill, you're very easy to, you know, figure out, you know, like, you're just like target practice, basically. But, you know, yeah.
Driving and driving.
Lost my train of thought there for a sec, but yeah. With rotations, you stay in one spot for too long, you become predictable and easy to kill. Because guess what? Like, let's say I'm this Genji, right? And I'm just staying in one spot like this or whatever, and I'm not moving at all. Well, guess what? You know, if he's been there for like 30 seconds or whatever, then, you know, most of my team will know that he's there if he's been pinged, you know. Most players will, you know. So if he doesn't change his position, you know, or rotate, then, you know, it'll be that much easier to secure the kill on him, you know. I mean, maybe he wins the 1v1 and keeps the maybe he wins the 1v1 for a little bit, right? And keeps the high ground or keeps the angle he's on or the position he's in. But as you climb up the ranks, staying in one spot for too long will often get you killed, because guess what, you know, if you stay in one spot constantly, you know, eventually, you know, if one person, you know, that doesn't kill you, then another person will, you know. Unless you literally have God mode enabled and you're cheating, honestly, or you're just able to like literally 1v3, then you obviously shouldn't even be in that rank in the first place, you know. Like, you know, I'm gonna be real with you, man. If you're able to 1v4 or 1v3, you know, the enemy, like, if you're able to 1v3 while getting pushed by the enemy and shit like that, while staying in one spot for way too long, then you probably don't belong in like silver or gold or whatever. You probably belong a little bit higher, you know. Just due to mechanics a little bit, but I mean, let's be real, guys. Most people here aren't him, so like, the likelihood of that is very, you know, unrealistic, you know, and not probable. So. But yeah, doing a, as you guys know, like I said, if you haven't checked it out on YouTube, I'm doing a Skyrim Legendary difficulty playthrough as well. So yeah, I already uploaded the first episode. You know, I'm gonna upload the second episode soon. I actually did it yesterday in place of this, you know, so it's gonna be really fun to see what happens with that. Already got some encounters that I was not expecting, so yeah. My favorite part's gonna be probably crafting the armor, you know. I don't know how long that'll take, honestly. I mean, it'll probably take a while if we're being real.
Peak performance.
And I might look like I'm, you know, yapping a little bit, but yeah, I'm just trying to get, you know, set up so I can actually, you know, 'cause I feel like I'm a little bit rusty, even though I did warm up, you know, yesterday. I just feel very rusty now.
Don't hit a man for his success.
Because here's the thing, it's one thing to have, like, you know, some aim training and stuff, but it's one thing to actually have some aim training and stuff, but, you know, when you don't actually play for a little bit, you know, it does show. So plus I'm trying to get used to like the muscle memory of the Xbox controller again, so it does feel a little bit, you know, a little bit ragged right now. So yeah, we're kind of just going through the motions, to be honest, to be real with you. I'm really hoping, like I said, you know, I'm really hoping that I don't get the disconnect issue that I had, you know, happen yesterday. That's why I ended stream early. Well, here's the thing: if you actually see this episode go live on YouTube, then yeah, that means that I was able to complete my session to the fullest. Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. What was it? I think what I used to say this a lot when I was in California as a kid or something. I used to always go, Jesus. But
let them up.
on another note, like for example, since I've gone from California to Utah, you know, as a kid, there's actually, you know what? You know, no, I'm not gonna, yeah. I'll leave that for another time. Don't mind me, I'm just yapping. But yeah, if I sound like I'm just yapping right now, it's just because I'm trying to warm up and, well, I'm probably gonna quiet down in a little bit so I can actually focus on my aim.
Someone has to keep you alive. Surviving and thriving. Here with the cure.
Okay. All right. Well, we got another 14 minutes left before 14 as in 1-4, but yeah, before we can start on our ranked games. So why? Because I like to do, like, what do you call it? It sounds stupid, but I like to do, like, yeah. Like I said, so the way this works, guys, if those of you don't already know already, I explain this every stream. Session starts, 30 minutes of warm-up and back stuff. Going over the fundamental, you know, building the understanding of it, you know, just kind of getting it recited in my head, you know, so I can focus on it. Kind of getting it fresh in my mind while we're warming up there. Then we do an hour, we do 1 full hour of ranked games. And then after that, we do a little 5-minute review, you know, go over some things, see if we're actually performing the fundamental. And then we take a 5-minute break, you know. That ends the first cycle. Second cycle, we do 20 minutes warm up and back stuff. And then we do another hour of ranked. We do another 5-minute review, but instead we take a 10-minute break afterwards, just because the session's been going on for longer, you know. And then we end it with a third round. One final round, 20 minutes of back stuff, you know, warm up, 1 hour of ranked. And then about 30 minutes of review, roughly. 30 or 40 minutes, sometimes 20, it depends. I usually put it around half an hour of review, depending on how much time we got left. Yeah, that's how we're gonna be doing things. That's how we're doing every episode right now. The only exceptions are, like, if I'm having, like, really short sessions where I only play for like 2 hours, but those are very rare. I think I have like 1 of those episodes. The rest have all been 5 hours, you know, roughly. Like I said, you know, I could edit all this out, but like the point of this is so people can see, you know, my journey, my progress, you know, what I've been doing in Rank Up Academy, you know. And yeah, sure, there are days where I don't stream and play games, you know, but I'm actually just documenting, you know, when I'm actually, you know, when I'm, you know, intentfully working on, you know, my fundamentals for the purpose and stuff. It's also nice to look back on just to see how much I've grown, you know. So like I said, I don't consider myself a good player, you know. At one point I was even bronze, so I mean, like, yeah. And that was, you know, really hard to accept, you know, for me because, you know, I wanted to be better too, you know. But give me 1 sec here. Okay. Alright, we're back. Just clearing a notification off real quick. Damn it.
I'm the cream of the crop. Your case is definitely urgent.
Ow.
Big performance. Don't hit a man with success. Watch for that sniper. Light them up. Surviving and thriving. For the last time, no is no.
Ow. Why does it feel like I'm missing again? Come on. Bap, get out of the way. I'm trying to shoot DLR here, bro. Alright, you're next, bro. You're target practice. That's so mean, but... Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Die. Die. Sit down. Stop jumping around like a mofo, bro. That was something else, watching that.
Light them up.
Aw, damn it. Bro, I'm goofing. I'm goofing. Kill the damn hog. Don't die. Try not to. Oh.
C'est tant comme un monde qui a veillé sur moi.
Yeah. Never mind. I mean, I think we got to level 3. I'm not sure though. What? What do you want? Get out of here. What are you doing here? Get out of here.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Hey Ash, movement, bitch. Oh. Bitch, hold still. Up and down, up and down. I'm kidding. I'm trolling.
Big performance.
I promise. That was just me goofing around there, right there. Uh-huh. Like, I'm not gonna deliberately be like, oh. You know what I mean? Like, that's just me being stupid at that point. Hell yeah. Alright, you know what? Definitely not missing shots I could be hitting, right? Definitely not missing shots I could be. Again, like I said, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if like I get the same mirror that I did yesterday. At that point, I'll probably just have to end stream and like check my router. You know what I mean? Like that. Like it's one of those things. Or I'll have to just contact Blizzard's board and just ask them like what the fuck they're doing, because that's you know what I mean. But yeah, we'll just see. We shall see. I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic. All right. Even though I don't fucking trust Blizzard as far as I can fucking throw them, but that's another topic for another day.
Light them up.
Ain't no way I missed that.
I'm the dream
To be
of
fair,
the
I'm not exactly looking at my crosshair, you know, very, you know, much so. I'm kind of just goofing and going for whatever I see.
Light them up.
Bye-bye.
Light them up.
What? What?
A little menacing.
Okay, so I wasn't crazy there. He actually did deflect. All right, I was wondering what happened there. Like, did I shoot him by accident or something? Because I didn't see myself shoot him. But okay, if someone in chat saw me actually shoot him, then definitely point it out. Because I mean, I was kind of spamming there through the window, so I might have shot him, you know, accidentally while firing through my window. So I probably just didn't notice that I shot him in the first place. Yes, I'm trying to use my window less, to be honest, because, I mean, like, yeah, it is fun to spam it like this, but, I mean, the point of aim training is, you know, to actually make it so that you actually track your targets and hit your shots. With window, you're not really tracking them, you're kind of just lasering them, if you know what I mean. You're just kind of just going, you know, like this. You're kind of just going, you know, like really quick. I'm not saying using aim at window does not require good aim, because I mean, you kind of have to know how to aim with your controller anyways, you know, to you know, do damage in on it. But you know what I mean? It takes more skill to do this, you know, to track a Hanzo or whatever. Considering I have to headshot, you know, or whatever. See, considering I have to actually headshot to get him remotely close. Considering, well, considering that, you know, window doubles your damage basically. Well, it doubles the base damage. That's what people don't realize. So within Baptiste's effective range, each body shot does 25 damage, but it's a 3-round burst. So if all 3 of the burst hit, it'll do 75. Now, window just doubles that value basically per shot. So 50 times 3, that's 150. That's why you see people get deleted so fast, even when you're body shotting them with the window, because, well, that's a lot of damage. And also, now let's not forget. Let's say you headshotted them, right? A normal headshot, you know, with all 3 of the burst hitting is 150 damage. But through window, that's like 300 damage basically. Now tanks do have a passive headshot resistance of 25%, but even then, you know, that's still a lot of damage for a tank. Especially if you just laser them, you know, in the head like that. It's a lot of damage. And for good reason, you know. Because you gotta remember, every tank has about, like, around 500, 600, 700 health, right? So imagine if you just headshot a tank, right? Well, yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
Light them up.
Anyways, one more minute and we are gonna get into it, and I'm hoping to God the matchmaking actually does what it's supposed to, you know. And I'm hoping to God that we actually, well, you know, you get the idea. I'm hoping we actually don't get the problem we had last time. That's gonna be a real bummer, but let's just see what happens, bro. Okay, there we go. Here, let me just reopen my chat real quick, because I feel like my chat just glitched on me. Here, one sec, guys. I might not be able to see chat for some reason. Give me a minute. I'll be right with you. Cancel that. Okay, whatever. My Twitch is just brain dead, I guess. It really is a ghost town. Feels bad, man. Bro. Hello. Hello, mate. Alright. Time to rock and roll the hooey shabooty. Whatever the fuck. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna in there. I'm calling it now, chat. This game can disconnect now and be like, fuck this shit, I'm done.
2, 1, fight.
I wonder what Mercy has for. I'm curious. Hold on. I'm just goofing right now. Infinite Glock, okay. Oh, okay. Wait. Can you really? Oh, wait, no way. That is hilarious.
Heroes never die.
I mean, good if you want to practice your blocking, right? Hey guys, look, check it out, E-Girl. No, I'm the E-Girl here, not you. All right, you know what? That's enough.
Another day.
Actually hilarious. I'm gonna be real with you, man. That was actually comedy gold right there. All right, we're gonna just wait for them to. Yeah, but again, yeah, this is management. You might hear me narrate for a little bit, just keep myself on track. But yeah, that's gonna be normal. So that's what we're all here for. Me goofing, me trolling, trying to do my fundamentals and shit, right? And being terrible at it. Oh, you.
I don't think you're going to make it.
I'm here, you.
Cream of the crop.
Okay, there we go.
Select
Map voting time. I'm gonna go the Atlas because I'm cringe like that. Alrighty, and looks like the bot commands are coming in as usual. Oh, Stream Elements, you guys are clutch as always. Okay, let's see here.
Select your hero.
Obviously Baptiste. Surely I don't just pick Mercy, right? That's gonna be the sensible thing if I want to actually carry my fucking games, right? I'm kidding. Yeah. Okay, Hog.
Choose heroes to ban.
These are some interesting names, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see here. Diva. I'm not putting too much thought into what I pick. I'm just picking shit just to pick it, so. I'm really hoping for the love of God that, you know, this match actually loads like it's supposed to. Because if not, that's going to be annoying as hell. Thank you. Okay. Just check my battery. Okay, cool. Now that that's good. I'm only checking it right now because I used my controller for like almost 4 hours yesterday on Skyrim, so I just don't know how much I have left of battery, so I might have to switch it out mid session. So, but yeah, we'll be all right.
Another day, another battlefield.
Distance management. What do? Well, keep your distance, bro. I'm kidding. Well, again, am I gonna interact with these guys? No. Do I care what they do? I mean, kind of.
What more does a man
But
need?
the short answer is no.
Maybe
Fuck
something
no.
to drink.
Shut up, Lifeweaver. No one asked you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go forward.
Flashpoint. Station.
Let me see. Wait. Is that? Okay, nothing. I'm just smoking shit again. Oh, it's alright, alright. Cement your turrets. Go forward, do some damage here.
Unlocks.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help. You are completely healed.
Unlocked.
Okay, well. Not gonna.
Stay near the immortality field.
Come on, bring it. I'm not gonna.
A round of healing.
Whoa. Playing cover here so he doesn't get me. Again, see, why did Hanzo die? Because he's out in the open. He was just out in the open constantly. Alright, I'm gonna make an exit here, because if I don't, I'm gonna die.
A little medicine goes a long way.
Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, well, Diva's over there. My hog real quick. Alright, sure.
Get into the field.
Help my hog here. Help my hog. Help my hog live.
Stay in the circle.
He kills the Baptiste, that's fine.
Immortality fields expire.
Looks like it's on their end, so we're alright. And want to look for more damage here. See who's coming out of spawn here. Who can I kill? I want to stay in cover here.
Hi there.
Don't. They might be giving up, honestly. Yeah. This is why you don't do what the Life Weaver did and stand in the open, because...
Step right.
Alright, bro.
Defend the point.
Alright, bro. I mean, he knows he lost anyways, so... I'm not interested in making friends, bro.
Station. Secure.
You want to do that shit, that's on you, bro. Anyways, I'm gonna...
Flashpoint. Resort.
Anyways, let's think about why I died there. Well, because I was not really maintaining my distance. I was way too close to their spawn. I pretty much went in with my DPS, more or less, and just... Well, I went in with my Life Weaver and decided to fuck around like he was.
Life protects life.
Alright, bro.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let them out.
Alright.
Feeling better?
Go. Not doing the best amount of damage. Well, or sorry, not doing the best amount of, you know, uptime or distance or whatever, but I'm gonna go over here. Where are they coming from? I don't know where their spawn is, so I might do some really dumb shit without realizing. Alright, they're coming from there.
Nerf this.
Maybe that's... I'm gonna maintain my distance here because he's coming around. Yeah, no. Oh, shit. Gotta get away from him real quick. Thank you.
Stay near the immortality field.
Get up, play near cover here. Alright, well, see the tree right there? You know why I died? It's because I was out in the open. Again, this is all just, you know, very preventable shit. I mean, the only one who has less death than me is our hog, you know? And that's because and then you gotta remember, hog has literally take a breather and he has a bigger HP pool, so
Secure.
I'm not saying that's an excuse for me to die, you know? Because it is literally a 5v4 on our end. It's 5v3 now. Like, we're gonna win this regardless of what I do now. And it's kind of unfortunate that this is happening to them, but, you know, this is matchmaking for you, you know? you don't like it, then if you don't like it, you know, if you don't like try to get levers, fucking cry about it. Don't play ranked. That's why I didn't play yesterday, because I was not happy that I got suspended for 15 minutes for something that was not my fault, you know.
10 seconds.
At least I felt that it wasn't my fault, you know. Thought my internet was good enough or whatever, but you know, I can't say for sure whether it was, you know, my internet, but.
It's not too near.
Yeah, no, she's too far away. Well, I don't want to be on point here either, though. Interesting.
Disrupting.
Stay alive for me. You messy.
I'm gonna kill this dude real quick. Alright, buddy.
Everyone feeling better?
You really felt like taking the 1v1, I guess. Alright. I mean, sure. That's what you want to do, I guess.
You picked. A clean job.
Well, that's game.
Get it?
Victory.
Yeah, so that game, chat, not really much to say there, you know. The game was pretty self-explanatory. They had levers, you know.
Play of the game.
They had levers, and yeah. I'm not gonna say anything else. Our life lever somehow got play, you know, and I couldn't really care less, so. But did we maintain enough distance to not really die as much? I mean, yeah, we actually did, to be honest. So, because look, I only died twice. To be fair, that was a 6-minute game, but that still proves my point, you know. Like, yeah, sure, I definitely went in their spawn and definitely did some really stupid shit for sure, you know. Huh? And that's after the fact that they had a lever, you know. But at the end of the day, I still played well enough to where it got us a win. But I mean, to be fair, it was to a point anyways where, you know, after they had the 2 levers, it probably wouldn't have mattered what I did anyways, because, you know,
And we're just getting.
their tank had already switched to something else, you know. That's the game that I would just consider, you know, I'm gonna win that game regardless of what I do, because, you know, they had a lever, you know. It's unfortunate, you know, but, you know, it is what it is, you know. And yeah, shit like that might happen in my game too, you know.
Choose your map.
Let's do Atlas again, because why not? Well, we'll see what gets selected, you know. Doesn't really matter what they select, you know, because we'll have to play a map either way. So they went Route 66, it looks like. So, yeah, okay. But again, we'll see what the slider, the vote thing gives us. Yeah, Route 66, no surprise there. All right, and then we'll
Select your hero.
Baptiste.
Choose hero bands.
And again, you know, I am trying to one-trick Baptiste, but if they do ban Bap, I'll just select something like Zen as my hero. Unless that's banned too, which I really doubt it will be, because you can't ban more than two heroes of the same role in a game. Okay, Orisa, Diva, Widow, and Symmetra, so that's interesting. Actually very interesting.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ninja? You might have missed it, but last game had 2 levers on the enemy team, so it was kind of just a free game where I would win basically no matter what I do, no matter how stupidly I played.
Let's get started.
I don't think I did much of anything in that game, honestly. I got like 3k damage in like 6 minutes, but other than that. Oh, we got a Junker Queen. Okay. Who's our second support then? Alright, they haven't selected yet. Is it an AFK person? This person might be AFK. Who knows?
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
Either way, I gotta play carefully if they
¿Qué onda?
I gotta be careful here. See if they pick. Alright, Illari.
5, 4, 3,
Alright, cool.
2, 1.
Alright. And not peek out in the open too.
Stop the payload.
Now you see me? Now you don't. Feeling better?
Okay, whatever. That was
Get in the immortality field.
not a good. Wait for my cooldowns. Well, I don't wait for my cooldowns here. Tried to see my queen there, but she got hooked, so wasn't anticipating that. Alright, I need to back off here, or I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, let's get up. Get up. I'm gonna get shot if I don't.
Get into the field. You look like you needed a hand.
Help my queen a little bit. Okay. There's a health pack right here, right? Well, alright, I got healed there. Thank you, Laurie. Appreciate it. Okay, well. Keep this Lucius alone. Take him out of the fight temporarily. Dodge the hook. Help my Bray out here a little bit.
Come to me.
Trying to get her to come over here. I'm not shooting the right target. I should be shooting something other than the hog, but the hog's getting targeted a lot, so. Alright. Yeah, they might not have Widow, but they still have Ashe, so. Alright, Hog's just feeding, as you can see. Hog's just walking into shit, so that's good for us. I'm gonna go up and do some more damage before the fight. See if I can get this Ashe. The Ashe is on the... I said Ashe, but the Sombra was the one being targeted. Can I get this Ashe? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You'll be safe in
Oh,
here.
thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Again, see what happens. Stay out the open there. I literally could have died there. If this was anything higher than gold, I would have been fucking shredded there easily. Alright, well. I should probably get my perk in a sec, but... Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to stand next to the dynamite, that's all it is. They have a pocket, so I need to watch it here.
Let them up.
Alright, not a good window there.
Round of healing.
Okay, cool. Can I hit the queen, please? Good old Illari, good old. Alright. Well, I mean, I had that coming. I mean, literally, look at that. I was not even paying attention to the hog, so... Only natural I get hooked and killed there.
Could have gone better.
That's fair. We got one more team fight, so... Unless we literally troll this, and we probably hold this.
Remaining.
We have to stop the TSS. We've all...
Well, I say that, but I say that and I just trolled there, so I just jumped into a bob.
10 seconds remaining.
Let's see here. We might lose first point because of this, because I have what I just did.
Overtime.
Yeah.
Get them
I need to do a little bit more than just what I'm doing right now, so. Oh, is I think my queen's gonna ult here. I'm pretty sure.
Enemy has a turret.
Get out of here, bro.
Enemy turret.
Oh, wait. Oh, good. That's huge.
Stay near the other side of the field.
There we go. All right. Well, I'm gonna give credit to the queen. That was all her. That was a very beautiful ult there.
To 0.
There we go.
Switching sides.
Yeah, I still don't like the fact that I have 2 deaths here. I know it's only been 5 minutes, but still, I'm kind of annoyed by that because I know one of them was preventable, especially from the hog part. So I really should have, you know, been paying more attention there. But it's all right. That was less of a distance thing and more just me kind of not paying attention to the hog, you know, getting rezzed, you know, and just letting him shoot me there. But again, I do think we can still get this pretty easily.
It's none of my business, but I like fighting for something I believe.
Just gotta see how this goes, honestly.
Not too late for you to do the same.
I think you're right.
I am?
Yes. It is none of your business.
Oh, I think you're right.
Country, huh?
Yeah? Yes. It
Enough
is none of
bounties
your
out here for
business.
girls to retire on.
Hilarious. I mean, to be fair, that's deserved, Bap. You did ask and you got your answer, so can't really blame her for that, right?
5, 4,
Alright.
3.
They're probably gonna have Ashe again, but yeah, let's just see how much I can do here.
Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Moira.
And we were just getting
Got the Lucio, that's huge. Got 1 pick already. Got the Reaper. Orbs 1. Okay, good. My Freya finished him off. All right, we got 3 picks. I'm gonna walk forward. I'm gonna do damage. I'm not gonna sit here.
enemy turrets.
My team can push the cart. I'm gonna get some damage here. Damage before the fight, right here. All right, their Lucio's back. So, all right, buddy. Oh shit, that was a little bit too aggressive there. It's more like I should have just immorted there. If I immorted there, I probably would have been fine for a couple seconds.
Payload's moving.
We probably would have been able to burst the Mauga down. But again, like I said, just too far forward there. He did use his haha or whatever, so that's good. And as you can see, we're still rolling them, so we just need to deal with the Mauga. All right, there's haha again over there again. All right, well, get out of here, bro. You're shit. Thank you, Alari. Appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
No, no. That was toxic what I just did there. Need healing over here. Thank you. No.
Play begin.
Okay, their hog actually did something, so good for him. Cool, that's what we like to see. All right, good. 9-3. I mean, that was like what? How long of a game exactly? I was thinking about buying this, by the way. The bundle here. If I do, I'll buy it later. Oh fuck.
Vote for your
That was instant. I don't care what people say. I'm just gonna keep voting the Flashpoint map just cause why not? Just to familiarize myself with it, get playtime on it, you know. And if it doesn't get voted, big deal. Cool.
Select your hero.
And again, Baptiste. Let's see if we can. Again, let's see if we can keep this momentum going.
Select heroes to ban.
Okay, let's do Diva. There we go. Again, like I said, because this is such a low rank, you know, I just pick default ban hero picks for me. You know, it doesn't make any difference. You know, for example, a Diva getting banned in gold or silver is not going to make a big difference. You know, as opposed to if it would in like top 10, because I mean in top 500, top 10, people actually know how to play the fucking hero. In silver, gold, plat, even diamond to an extent, and masters, people don't know what they're fucking doing, even though they say they do. It's like, okay, if you know what you're doing, then why are you in that rank? You should be in, you know, at the highest rank. Like I tell people, your fundamentals are not actually considered solid or good until you're at least top 500, you know. Top 10 is when your fundamentals are pretty much on point, you know, if that makes sense.
Another day, another battlefield.
But that's like the highest of the that's the high end. That's the highest of, you know, lobbies at that point. Console's kind of whack though when it comes to high elo, to be honest. Like I could go on and on about that, but I'll leave it for another day. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, again, distance management. Let's keep walking forward. Well, into their spawn, obviously. Hold on, but
Orisa is here.
okay, right. Maybe they went AFK for a second. Okay, we have a Mercy. Cool. We have a monkey over.
In 10 seconds.
I spotted enemy.
Bye-bye. See? Why did that guy die? Think about it, right? I made him a distance, right? Why is this gonna die? Why is this guy gonna die? Because he can easily die. Alright, you know what? I'm trying to kill the monkey, but I'm just being... See, look.
Everyone's getting better. Hostile mark.
I'm gonna be a little bit more careful here. I'm gonna play in your cover here though, because I don't want to die. Walking forward a little bit now. I don't want to be right in front of their face, obviously. But see, I'm just kind of like right there. I'm within the distance so I can do damage, but I'm not within, like, you know, range for them to kill me. Not yet, at least. See? See, they're walking forward, so I'm gonna walk back. See, and look who died for it. The Orisa just died for it. All right, and then now I have Immort in case anything happens. Look, what is this guy gonna do? What's this guy gonna do? Look, I just backed away. Help my Orisa, make sure she doesn't die here. I have window. Kill this Juno because she's out of position. Again, look at this. What, you want to go? Okay, you know what? That was a terrible window. I should not have done that. My Mercy looks like she's gonna try and res that too. Don't you dare res that, girl. I did something really dumb. That's on me. All right, well,
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna go for the point. I'm gonna go towards the point, but I'm not gonna give away my position just yet. Because if I do,
Now you see me. Now you don't. Little medicine goes.
all right, my Orisa is standing on point. I mean, as long as you play cover, it's fine. But all right, not much else to really do there. But I am gonna. Where'd Junkrat go? All right, hi Junkrat. I'm a little bit too close to him, but this man's having trouble hitting shots at point blank, so I don't really feel bad. All right, I should not be standing out in the open like that. pretty obvious reason why. I've already died like almost 3 times there. I mean, it's fine, but whatever. But you said, I mean, that's a good example of what you just don't do, you know? That's not so much a distance thing. It's distance and also just, you know, being out in the open. It's a number of things.
They outnumber us.
Since distance is what we're focusing on, though. Alright, well, we're not gonna... I'm not gonna really...
The objective.
Yeah, no. It's not. They can see me, so I'm not gonna go in just yet. Okay. Just get her attention. I'm not gonna... Okay. See, I peeked out for too long and I died for it. Alright, she's gonna res that. Okay. Cool.
Merci. Pick yourself up. Dust yourself up.
Back off. If I don't... See? Junkrat's already spamming me there.
Regen up.
Help my Orisa here so we can walk forward a little bit. I don't want to just leave my Orisa here, you know.
Objective's mine. What's everyone else? And they were just
Got the
getting to
Juno.
know each other. Stay alive for me. Someone has to keep you alive.
Alright, I should have been way more careful there, but... Alright, no.
Secure.
Nice to be the patient for a change.
Alright. Alright, I'm in their spawn. I want to get away from there.
Group up with me.
Again, see, just want to stay on the move. I don't want to do what I was doing earlier, where I was standing out in the open, so, yeah. I'm going to look for a window here. Again, we just want to be proactive. Alright.
Flashpoint unlocked.
And maintain distance there, make him use Disruptor Orb there. Let my tank walk in a little bit. You just don't like me, do you?
Thanks for the help.
Alright, buddy.
Major pack unlocked.
I guess I fucked up there.
A clean kill.
It happens.
Tout dans ça va fini. Bien espoir.
Might have been a little bit too close to the enemy there. Again, distance, you know. I want to be in range to deal damage, but I don't. But the thing is, I don't want to be so close that I'm, you know, killable. That's the problem, you know. I don't want to just, you know, be a walking target for them, you know. Got the Venture. I off-angled her. See?
A shot of hell.
All right. Chill. Back off. Back off a little bit.
Light them up.
Gonna try and push me here.
This ends now.
All right, GG.
Victory.
GG's easy. Not really. No. I don't want to stay as a team. No thanks, I'm good. They can stay if they want. All right, good, good, good. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Again, we take a look at the scoreboard. I have 4 deaths, which is still, I mean, considering it's a 7-minute game. Now, keep in mind, like, my goal with Baptiste is to get 5.5 deaths per 10 or less, you know? So, So I'm at 5.9. So I'm trying to get less, you know. Okay. 6k damage per 10 is actually kind of nuts. Not gonna lie on Baptiste. So I'm gonna aim for 9k heals per 10 and 5k damage per 10 at the bare minimum. But here's the thing. And then yeah, I was considering buying this, you know, bundle right here, the Academy shit. I like this Juno skin. I like this Kiriko skin. So sue me. But yeah, but I was gonna focus on those stats. I'm hoping with my next live coaching from Rank Up Academy that I'll be able to point some things out. I am gonna keep at it working on this management a little bit, you know, and submit another VOD this week. It's now monthly instead of weekly, but at least I'll have an idea of what I need to work on, you know.
And we were just getting to know each other.
Minor perk unlocked.
Doctor's orders. You want me?
We've already done like 3 games, and they've been really short ones too, so that's kind of cool.
Select a map.
Although to be fair, I feel like I'm just getting my free games right now, if that makes sense. So it's just my opinion, just completely my opinion. You know, that could be totally different, but yeah. I guess we'll just see. Let me see. Oh, right there we go. Okay. Okay, Lijiang Tower, that's fine. I mean, I don't care what I get either way. If I have to play the map, I have to play the map, you know? Just one of those things. And Veronica's probably a Merc. Oh, alright. Kiriko. Kiriko icon, huh? It might be, Lucio.
Choose heroes to ban.
Alright, sure, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. And get rid of those. I just don't want Juno because of the ult. That's what you're wondering why I pick Juno, is because I don't want to deal with her ultimate. Like, yeah, it's not as strong as it once was, but it doesn't change the fact that it's still annoying, you know?
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Oh, okay, alright. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Another day, another battlefield.
Things always go well when you're working with Junkrat and Roadhog.
Hello.
Cassidy said he wanted a bigger grenade, so I built him one. Then he said, no, this is too long. I need it to fit in my hand. Well, he should have been more clear.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, let's go.
Was you or me, friend?
Whoa, okay, okay, okay.
The objective is now
The Torp turret got her. That's hilarious. Don't really do this out in the open, but because they're not looking at me, look. I can just do this for free. Alright, I'm actually trolling. I'm actually trolling, chat. You see why I died there? I mean, I kept standing in the open and just jumping, and eventually the Moira and the Bastion got me. It's literally that simple. I also only healed 89 health, which is hilarious, to be honest. But to be fair, there's nothing to really heal, you know? Like, we just kept, we already won the two team fights by default because they kept, you know, walking into shit. These guys are insta-dying, you know? Our Lucio's being a big help here by booping people off the map. So I mean, I gotta give him credit for that. Yeah, I can't even get him because there's no one.
Now you see me? Now you do. You cannot. You're completely healed.
What the fuck was that? He's gonna tire in a sec.
Let them up.
Best round.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but all right. All right, game, sure.
1-0.
This is just honestly embarrassing.
Tells me you can dance, but I won't believe it until I see it.
Are you sure you'll be able to handle it?
Haha, trying.
All right, cool. Well, all right. So today, this map, you know, our Lucio will probably have a lot more trouble booping, but I think he'll still find boops, honestly, because there's still some spots.
Capture the
But that last map was definitely his map for sure.
They don't know when to give up.
Whoa!
is now
Let me see that. Nice shot. Nice shot,
It's
bro.
not over till it's over.
I'm gonna give him that. That was a nice shot. I did not expect that from a Kiriko at this rank. Nice shot, bro.
Much better.
Taking the objective. Not on my one.
A little medicine goes a long way.
Well, shit. All right. All right. Well, that happened. All right. So let's stop goofing. We can get this still. All right. Remember distance. Again. Want to be focusing here. Our team's kind of staggered right now, so. I'm getting focused here. Goddamn. I mean, we killed the Junkrat, but yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like we're struggling a little bit. Yeah, I think we're struggling just a little bit here.
Gives you a second chance.
Okay, well. All right.
The floor is locked, and you can't have it. Someone better get a fire rate. I'm on a roll.
We cannot. You such a real. Let them up. That's the cream of the
Uh-oh. Damn. Thought the artillery only got me, but I guess not.
Another go, maybe.
I mean, we did still cap the point back, so I mean that's still good. I just feel bad that I'm dying so much on this. We're doing so solid too. Okay. All right, I actually might be throwing. All right, I need to really step it up here. Yeah, 10 and 6. That's not good.
That wasn't my best shot.
Those are not numbers that I like. Way too many deaths here.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
And they're gonna probably take this in a sec.
Let's push him on the objective.
Reloading. Stay alive, please.
Okay, we're gonna can't really just.
Regenerated. Like it never happened. Stay near the other battlefield.
Wait, no way. That's hilarious. You keep out the chunk off the.
My ultimate is ready.
No way, they just fucking goofed that so
So,
hard.
let's go.
Our Lucio definitely carried this round. Well, he carried the game for the most part. Look at this. He just yeah, he got play. Yeah. I did virtually nothing this game. I'm gonna give it to our Lucio for yeah. Good job, man.
Play of the game.
I'm overloading.
Might be the first time I've actually endorsed someone on stream, you know, at least during the Rank Up Academy series, so. I mean, our Lucio earned it. He did. He went above and beyond. I was 11-7. Look at this shit. I was 11-7, and I just, yeah. I was definitely struggling, for sure, you know. In a game I really shouldn't have been struggling in, so. You know, I'll give it to him. Good for him. Very, very well played. He played Lucio on a, on Gibraltar. Sorry, not Gibraltar. Sorry, on Lijiang, and got some serious value with it. Good shit, man. Good for you, bro. Very nice.
2, 1, fight. Vote for a map.
Okay, let's see here. Travasa. Dorado, huh? Alright, well, let's just see what it comes down to. Dorado. Okay. Fair enough.
Select your hero.
Cool. And then last match was the Kiriko. Oh, okay, cool. It was this the person who was on the the Mercy / Kiriko player.
Choose hero bands.
Genji, huh? Oh, that explains it. And so they have some. So they'll probably be a Mercy, just a wild guess, but who knows? Yeah, probably Kiriko. Wouldn't surprise me if they were on Kiriko. All right, cool. D.Va Zarya, Sombra.
Traveling.
A lot of people tend to forget that this is like what do you call it? A lot of people tend to forget that this is also what do you call it? A lot of people tend to forget that when it comes to stuff like this, let's just say, a lot of people tend to forget that, like, when summer's banned, that means they can play ball for free.
Another day, another battle.
But I mean, whatever, you know.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try.
We're doing this my way.
Taking a sip of something real quick. Okay. What you doing, bro?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I gotcha.
Stop the payload.
Allez-vous commencer.
Sounds like a Hanzo here. Already? Alright.
In tip-top shape. Enemy has a turret.
To be fair, I think it was a disconnect, because, I mean, they joined last time too, but yeah, it might be a disconnect.
See what happens when you mess with me.
I wasn't afraid of him because it's like I had lamp in my abilities if I needed it. A little bit aggressive, but I mean, I also had cooldowns if I needed them, so. Plus we had advantage, so.
Enemy has a turret. Stay alive, Bobby.
Back off a little bit. We got 2 picks, sure.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Over there.
Drop that payload.
Enemy turret ahead.
Reloading. Stay alive, please.
Cool.
Right in position.
Keep the middles with you.
Get out of here.
Amplification matrix ready. Let them out. Reloading. Stay alive. Hello. Like new again.
Destroy that turret.
I only can see one person there and or whatever, but
Immortality field deployed.
I'm sure my Ronto lives there. Okay. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to just. All right.
Doesn't stop.
60 seconds remaining.
Everyone's getting better.
Bring it on, bitch. All right. Well, I'm gonna die here. I need to. If I can sneak out here.
Destroy that turret.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak out. That's unfortunate, but yeah.
Destroyed. They're
See if I can sneak out here
Go stole that payload.
quietly. I don't know how they didn't notice me there.
You're outnumbered. Get into the field. Here with the fuel.
Oh, he's up here. All right. Thanks. Okay, fair enough. He headshotted me after like how many tries, so. He had to keep trying to eventually get me, but I mean, hey, he eventually got me, so I'll give him that. Considering we're actually holding on decently, that's actually insane.
Enemy turret down. Cold and ready to go.
Enemy here.
Launch the payload.
Enemy has a turret. I'm the cream of the crop. Enemy turret destroyed.
Yeah, nice try, bro.
We're going to be in trouble if that payload doesn't stop.
Whoa, alright.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Someone has to die.
I mean,
0 to 3.
we were bound to have a lever at some point, honestly, so I mean, it happens. I can't really complain about it. I have the least amount of deaths on my team, which is hilarious.
Select your hero.
Why the fuck am I getting notifications from eBay? I mean, my DPS is trying, to be fair, but
Another day, another battlefield.
and my poor tank is trying too. He's trying not to die, but it's like, yeah, what can you really do in this situation?
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Yeah, I had some good ults, but like, you know, some decent ones. I mean,
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets.
can only hope the guy comes back. But I mean, it's if not, we're just gonna get full held here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Ah!
Spot the payload.
Keep the payload moving.
Wait, is my hog ditching me? All right. No, hog, come back, bro. My Uwu Bastion just died. Okay, cool. Ow! That fucking hurt. No, leave me. She just did not give a shit. Look at that. Uh-oh.
My heart's still beating. So let's go.
Moira,
No progress on the payload.
I mean, I walked into that. I kind of deserved it, honestly. But let's be real. I kind of just said, "Hi, Reaper. Here's my face. Come shoot it off for me. I don't need it anymore."
Looks flawless, Baptiste. Push to me,
Yes, Ursula. Keep holding the spawn. I'm sure it's gonna work really well for you. I don't think the man knows that that elevator goes up. Bro. Alright, now they're just kind of trolling us, honestly, at this point. Like, you can just tell. Yeah.
Turning up the heat.
C'est tant qu'on voit au monde qu'a veillé sur moi. C'était le meilleur du bio.
The sad part is we were actually holding them too. Wait, no way, Dirtbastard just killed 2. That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious, bro. I don't care, honestly, about the lever. It happened, just part of matchmaking, you know? Fucking cry about it is all I can say, you know? It's a big deal. My win streak had to end eventually, so... Let's have some fun with this Orisa. Yeah, get out of here. I'm ulting you in spawn! Oh! Alright. What the fuck was that Reaper ult? That was hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm prepared to just take this as like, all right, well, we had a lever. It is what it is. We lost, you know. I already won like 3 or 4 games before this in a row, you know, back to back. So I mean, yeah, the win streak was gonna end at some point, you know. Let's not kid ourselves. Does it suck? Yeah, but you know, bitching about it's not gonna change it, you know. See, look, even my team's giving up. See, look.
30 seconds.
Yeah, buddy. How are you this garbage, bro? Man just does not know how to...
Enemy turret taken care of. Push the offensive. Well numbered.
Like, look. Yeah. Oh, well. Again, I'm not bothered by it. It's just how it is, you know? What can you do, you know? Oh, nice little level up there. Let me see the... Yeah. 10 and 6. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, let's see here. Let's take a look at our game so far. So, out of that many, we did. Let's see here. Okay, so 51 minutes ago, this was our first game of the day. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're essentially 4-1. It's really no big deal. And honestly, I think what was it? One of these 2 Atlas games had a lever on their team as well. So I think this is just evening that out. So whatever. This one I kind of got carried on somewhat. I think this one was kind of just. Let's just pick the longer of the. Let's just see what I was doing here. Like on like I'm gonna review this one real quick for like 5 minutes. Let's see what I was doing actually, because I feel like I was kind of just. I feel like I was just being cosmetic here, honestly. All right. Where am I? I'm right here. Okay, cool.
Hello.
Cassidy said he wanted a bigger grenade, so I built him one. Then he said, no, this is too large.
Okay, let's see.
Well, he should have been more clear.
Capture the objective.
Torb talking about nutting on Cassidy. All right, my drunk rat used concussion man, I think there. Okay, let's see. All right, so I'm going to see what damage I can do. It looks like Lucio already just got a big boop there. Okay, that's huge. Good for him. Good for him. All right, let's see here. What can I be doing here? All right. Okay, well, I mean, this is okay.
It was you and me, friend.
But I do gotta watch it. I do gotta watch it. They have a Pharah. Yeah, see, I gotta watch it right there because, as you can see, they booped me with a concussive blast, and if I had not watched my footing there, I would have easily fallen off the map. So, all right, I'm out of range for this Pharah, so there's no point in me shooting here right here. She's being pocketed, so what can I do here? Well, I can shoot this guy down here at the very bottom, the Moira or whoever the fuck that is that's doing damage. Okay, this is fine. Okay, they are walking forward, so I don't want to be walking into them. Let's start backing up here. All right, yeah. Pharah's trying to apply pressure here, but she's just kind of dying to a torp turret. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. Who am I shooting at? I'm trying to shoot the Bastion, but there's also Mercy Pocket right there. So maybe instead of the Bastion. All right, actually, you know what? I'm actually too close. I'm in their spawn here. I need to I need to not push it here. I died here because I was just way too close. I was literally almost in their spawn, so that's just kind of on me. Bad distance management there. That's just kind of a big no-no. And all right. Thankfully, my team picked up the slack for me right there and just carried it. So thanks to them, we won that fight. All right, what else? Let's see. Okay, we're attempting to shoot the Pharah, I guess. And she somehow fell off the map, I guess. Hog's hooking the... Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I saw that they're rotating with Orisa, so I go over here. Alright, I should not be walking into her. I should be playing cover here. Yeah, see, I almost died because of that, so let's play closer to cover, you know, when we do that. Alright, it's good that I'm backing up here. But I need to find some cover here. Otherwise, I'm just going to be, well... Alright, I'm rotating a little bit. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, good. I'm not just sitting there. Alright, well, there's a Bastion on the right of me, so I need to... Okay, and it looks like Bastion's gonna get shot here in a sec. What the fuck was he doing, honestly?
Let them out.
Like, I'm sorry, bro, but like, what the fuck was the Bastion thinking? I know it's a silver, like, / gold lobby, but like, what the fuck was he thinking? Like, you literally just go alone point there, you know, with a Mercy Pocket, and then you just ult in the middle fucking point. Like, bro, what? What are you doing? there's the whole team right there. You're not gonna survive. And people wonder why they're in this rank. It's like, dude, you're doing shit like that as Bastion. Like, do you think that's actually gonna work? I mean, even in bronze, that doesn't work, you know. To be fair, you know, like, because here's the thing, people have worse aim, but they'll still kill you if all 5 of them are looking at you, you know.
Score 1-0.
They might not necessarily be as good as punishing the mistake, you know, as, you know, someone in plat or gold or whatever, but like, they'll definitely shoot you for it, you know.
Brigitte tells me you can dance, but I
unless they're
won't
literally
believe
like
it till I see
super low bronze, then, you know, yeah, they might be
Sure you'll be able to
a
handle
little
it.
bit slow to react on some things, but yeah.
Try me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's have a look here.
Anyone feeling better?
Alright, well. Alright, there's the Kiriko up there, shooting at me from the high ground.
They don't know when to give up.
I didn't think she'd actually push me here, so... Like this, I was actually very surprised by.
The objective is now active.
That, though, right there, like... I'm gonna be real with you, man, like her killing me there and then just like standing in front of a Junkrat, like That just made me go, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, anyways, so even though we won 4 out of our 5 games so far, honestly, I think we still need some work on this just a little bit, because we're still a little bit all over the place with that. So yeah, let's take a quick break and then we'll be back in 5. So yeah, be right back. All right, we're back. Let's continue. And where's my Here, give me 1 sec. Put this word here. We don't need all this music right here. Right there. All right, cool. All right. Again, back to it.
2, 1, fight.
All right.
Another day, another battlefield. That's not how you're supposed to use those boots.
Minor perk unlocked.
And we were just getting to know each other. Surviving and thriving. I'm the cream of the crop. Let them up. You don't look so good.
Whoops. All right.
My minute. That was a fatal shot. With death, medic. Peak performance. Oh my guy. That's the victory fever. C'est pas tout le monde qui a échappé, non?
Okay. 1 sec. Ooh. Okay. All right.
I'm the cream of the crop. Barely broke a sweat. Can't save them all.
Whoops. My bad.
Now you see, peak performance.
Oh, whoops. My bad.
Let them up.
Oh, really sudden that right there. I visited this right by accident. Like, what the hell?
No cure for that.
That wasn't stick drift either. That was just me kind of like not realizing I was going as high as I was trying to go. Okay, yeah.
It's not your day today. Big performance. Surviving and thriving. Pain means you're alive until it doesn't.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Alright.
Your case is definitely urgent. Got the victory fever. Don't hit a man for success. I'm the cream of the crop. This is why you hire a professional. You chaper not Giffen. We're not all cut out for the trenches. Get them middles with you. Light them up. Surviving and thriving. Feeling better?
Ah, alright.
That wasn't my best shot.
That's fine. I'm not bothered by it.
See what happens when you mess with me? Samove!
And again, like I said, chat, you know, I know I'm gonna have to repeat this multiple times to people who come in and view. It's like, I'm not making this about how many games I win, how many people I get leaving, you know, how many leavers I get in the game, how many people I get throwing or whatever, you know, doing dumb shit, you know. Making this about, obviously, you know, whether I'm applying the fundamental that I'm being taught, you know, correctly, you know, and my assessment from, like, the first cycle is, I mean, I must have been doing it correctly somewhat, but I also felt like I was getting carried, you know. I feel like I was doing it correct somewhat, but there's also times where I was just kind of way too far forward and just getting punished for it. For really stupid shit, too.
And stay down.
It started really showing the harder games, too, you know, when I went up in rank, too, so.
Big performance.
I think what I should honestly be thinking about is more like the fact, like, is I have the right idea, you know, for distance management, but the problem is, as I go up in rank, I obviously need to be a lot more on top of it, because, I mean, it's on Lijiang Tower, you know, when I did really dumb shit, like just being too far forward, just stuff like that, you know, like, yeah, we still won the game, sure, but, you know, it wasn't, you know, in part due to me. In fact, it was actually due to the fact that, you know, I had, like, a Lucio who was just getting free boobs, free value, honestly. So. That's kind of my analysis of it so far. Yeah, again, I don't know what the hell just happened there. I hate it when it does this. That's so weird. It's probably just me moving the stick a little bit more than intended, honestly. I mean, I know my aim on Xbox controllers is pretty shit, honestly, just because I'm not used to the dead zones and how they work, but I honestly feel like I'm having to glide my hand across the stick a lot of the time for me to get the results that I'm wanting to get. Otherwise, if I try to go all janky like this, you know, and be like, like this, you know, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like just shit like that. That's just gonna. That just totally, you know, fucks me up, honestly. It's also just how Dual Zone is designed, you know. It starts off so like this, you know. And if you have no aim smoothing on, then it's basically raw input. So the acceleration goes from like this to like literally this. Or, you know. And if you got no like aimies in or anything on like that, you pretty much can do inputs like this, you know. Well, yeah, that's... I've always questioned the, what do you call it, the precision of Xbox controllers, just because the potentiometers and shit. It's the same stick module that the, you know, that the DualSense uses, but the thing is, it's just... There's something I just can't quite put my finger on. It's just the fact that, like, I don't know. It's still placebo effect at the end of the day, but I don't know why, but... PS4 and PS5 controllers have always felt better, you know, as far as precision goes. It's something you don't really notice, you know, if you only play on one platform, but like just slap Control Freaks on like a stock DualSense or a stock, you know, Series X controller, and you'll notice the difference. You'll notice there's a bit of a dead zone when you're moving your right stick, as far as getting the input to register. It's very slight, but it's very noticeable when you go from different platforms. I think the thing with this is like it really messes with your muscle memory, because if you have to, like, let's say you have to move your thumb like what feels like an extra inch or a few extra centimeters or whatever, just to register input, you know, and you're used to, you know, the input being registered almost instantly when you move it is so much like a few millimeters. Well, you're gonna notice that, you know, it's gonna fuck with you when you're trying to aim and stuff. Just a little bit, you know. It's more just annoying from when I'm trying to like make, you know, fine-tune adjustments and shit, like when I'm trying to like very gently move over to the left or the right or whatever. I would even make the argument that, like, how do I say this? With Zarya, it's very easy to like get value and very easy to not get value, because the hero is so straightforward. You have a self bubble and an ally bubble, you know. And you have to remember with Zarya that you don't really have a way to escape if things go bad. So a lot of times you'll know if you're getting value just from how you're using your cooldowns, if you're actually getting charged or if you're actually dying, you know. It's pretty straightforward a lot of the time, and then the Graviton Surge ultimate is also even more straightforward. You know, you literally throw it out, it traps the person for a few seconds. I mean, there are some techs, like, you know, doing, like, what do you call it, doing, like, the secondary fire jump, you know, using, like, your right click to jump and get the high ground and stuff. Give you, like, an extra, you know, boost in height or whatever. Stuff like that, but, you know, we're talking about like the bare fundamentals with Zarya. Was Zarya because you have, you know, a lot, because you don't really have a way to escape your enemies if shit goes wrong and you're actually, you know, in a bad spot. It's very with Zarya. It's a lot more important to be close to cover, and be ready to back up and rotate back when there's danger or when the enemy's walking forward. Otherwise, well, you've main Zarya. You main Zarya. You know what happens when you don't back up if the enemy's walking forward and you've got like no bubbles or cooldowns to help you out or no nearby cover. Chances are you're most likely going to take a lot of damage and you might actually die. Just as simple as that,
They're going to need more minutes.
It's like I told you, like if I do this as Baptiste,
Now you see me?
guess what? If I do this, against an actual Widow player who's actually good at hitting shots, guess what they'll do? They'll be like, oh look, free headshot, boom, and blow my fucking head off right there. Especially if I jump right out of cover while doing that too.
Got the victory fever.
That's why even though with Baptiste, you want to exo-boot as much as possible, right? To great off angles, but at the same time, if there's heroes that can one-shot you like an Ashe or a Widow, or even a Sojourn Railgun, if you see that she has it, you want to be really careful about that and play close to cover when you're doing that.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Just stuff like that. Oh yeah, so yeah, exactly. Especially in 6v6. Yeah, exactly. Because they've literally left the bounce in 6v6 the same as that of 5v5, like, and considering the bounce is literally, supposed to be for 5v5, essentially, when you throw 6v6 into the mix, where basically in 6v6, it makes all the balance changes look, ridiculously overpowered and busted, so I would even argue, I haven't played 6v6 in a while, but I would definitely imagine in open queue that if you're tanking, you're not careful, you will get fucking melted. If you're not playing near cover or just don't rotate back. When people walk forward, just because that's the nature of the that's just the nature of things. I mean, when there's one extra person shooting at you, yeah, you're gonna fucking feel it, bro. That could be another tank too. It could be another DPS. Ow, rat.
Now this is a fatal attraction.
It'll be very interesting when I get a level 150 on Baptiste. Been working on it for a while. I could have gotten it a long time ago, but I've just been lazy. I mean, to be fair, if I absolutely no liked it like Chad did and just, what do you call it, and just Overwatch 2 is my life, I'd probably be at the same level he was as on Reinhardt, honestly. If we're being real here. Only like level 132, but you get the idea. Like, it would be up there for sure. But I'm not him, I'm me. So that's.
Stop coming after me.
But hey, you know what? I can definitely respect someone who's dedicated to the grind, So why not?
Big performance.
And yeah. And yeah, Ninja, this stays between you and me, but just between you and me. While I don't always agree with, Chad's attitude on things, I do respect the fact that he shows up and he grinds, You gotta give the man credit,
Your case is
And that's not me slandering him, it's just facts,
Got the victory fever.
But hey, you know what? That's also why we watch him, because some of us just like watching him tilt sometimes. It can be funny too. I mean, you've seen me clip whenever he misses shatters multiple times, just to annoy him. I don't do it to harass him though. I do it just to give him a good laugh, honestly. Kind of like when I told him, him that Cookie should spam no on Juno, and then that's where we had the come no, not exactly come on her, which was honestly hilarious.
Big performance.
Like that alone was just worth it. I'm sorry, that was just too good. I didn't think she'd actually fall for it, honestly, but you know what? She did surprise me there. I'm actually surprised she actually did it. So yeah, you know what? All right, you know what? I'm gonna yeah. I know that was random, but yeah. Now let's quit out of the game. I'm kidding. All right. More ranked. Another hour of this shenanigans. Well, yeah. Let's have fun with this. Okay. Well, let's see here. But yeah, you know, I like the way I do things. You know why? Because it's like I realized that yeah, I could be like every Overwatch streamer and just, you know what I mean, and just grind for hours on end, right, and just no life the shit out of this game and then get tilted. But you know,
And we were just getting to
I'm gonna do my own approach to this shit, you know, and see where it gets me. And hey, you know what? Might lead to me getting better, might not, you know. I don't remember what episode this is. I think this is like episode like 34 or something, or some shit like that in the series of me like applying Hogwarts teaching at the Rank Up Academy. So I think this is like,
Vote for your mouth.
because I first started off just working on uptime and other fundamentals. But yeah, I think I'm at like episode 33 or 34, something like that. I'd have to check. I don't remember the exact number, but I've been doing this for some time. And you know what? I mean, hey, that's what's cool. Circuit Royale. All right, fair enough.
Select your hero.
In fact, when I upload this, I'll actually be able to check and see what, you know, what episode number I'm on, because I have to actually, you know, edit the title a lot of the time anyways, so.
Select hero bands.
Yep. And yeah, like I said before, the whole point of me doing this series, live streaming all this is just to show that, like, yeah, I'm currently in Rank Up Academy and I'm learning, you know, from awkward rank 1 support how to actually carry on support, you know, and I'm documenting a lot of it too, as much as I can, you know. And I honestly think it's really good stuff. I think anyone who's got the money to actually, you know, afford it should give it a shot, you know, for sure. I definitely haven't had, you know, as good results as other people, but that's also due to a lack of effort on my part. So I guess you could say, like, in a way, Ninja, this is also just me holding myself accountable, you know, to actually, you know, get my money's worth and actually do what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. In a way, you know.
Another day, another battlefield.
I guess you could think of it like this. It's like saying, like, you want to lose weight or something. You think you're overweight and you want to gain muscle, and you're actually having someone hold you accountable. I guess this is my way of holding myself accountable, you know, for being in Rank Up Academy and actually applying what I've learned. So, because here's the thing, you can watch videos all day, you know, no matter how much you want, unranked GMs, you know, fundamentals, tips on how to rank up. But here's the thing, that shit doesn't matter if you don't apply it. It doesn't matter if you don't actually put in the time and effort to actually get better. I mean, and it sounds like a no-brainer, right? But a lot of people will just say that, well, they'll act like they know it, but the thing is, they don't, you know, they don't do, like, well, you know.
Attackers incoming.
You get the idea. Anyways, distance, what are we doing? We don't want to be in their spawn, so let's go to the high ground here.
Stop that payload from getting any further. Stay near the immortality field. Gain some.
Okay, she recalled, that's good.
Now you don't. Regenerated.
Again, we maintain distance. Why? Look, this Tracer's on me now. I do not want to fuck with this Tracer. I want to back off a little bit now. Because if I don't, I'm gonna die here. All right, I thought like that was my Sigma there. Again, look, my monkey's looking for damage here. Well, their monkey's looking for damage on me. All right. All right, I need to chill here. He's really trying to get damage on me, which that's fine by me, you know. He can try if he wants. All right.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Let's stop that payload from getting any further. Immortality field deployed. Field destroyed.
I'm gonna die here potentially. Okay, well. Keep my Sigma alive here. My Ramatra, sorry. What am I saying? Just he was on Sigma earlier. Gotta keep him alive here. Get a pick on their Zen real quick. Alright. I want to make sure he stays alive here. I might not have needed to immort him there, but I just didn't want to take the risk here. Yeah, we're the monkey here. I'll blast Cassidy here a little bit. Shoot the Zen because he's too close. Alright, I did not take cover there. That's on me. A lot of shit happened there. And I probably spent a lot more time healing than I should have, but we were also taking a lot of damage, so we kind of had to. Okay, we somehow won the team fight though. That's actually insane. Well, it looks like we did. Yeah, we did. Alright, I gotta be careful here. This is not how you use your bubble. But this monkey's living, so. Again, when the monkey's walking forward, I want to back off a little bit. Okay, well, I was out in the open there. That's why I died. You saw what happened. I just kept standing there and I died, so.
How about I try that again?
Alright, let's keep going. Again, you gotta remember, this is about me, you know, being in range to damage them, but not, you know, in range for them to kill me. And obviously, as you play against different, you know, heroes, you gotta kind of learn to, you know, manage your distance, you know, differently on certain.
Activated. Pass into the iris.
Had a phone call there, so I had to disable it. Oh yeah, I can't. I gotta. Took the health pack. Okay. All right.
Stay near the immortality field. Round of healing. Little medicine goes a long way. Light them up.
Again. Very chaotic, you know, game right now. Alright, I don't want to be sitting there. I want to actually go forward and do damage. That's where the fight. Oh, I got the Hanzo looking at me, see? Gotta back away from the danger. Okay, cool. 1 minute left.
Ready to activate the sound barrier.
Can I go and do some damage here? Why?
Big performance.
Back off a little bit, get some distance here. He went Reinhardt, okay.
Let them up. Nice to be the patient for a change.
Dang it.
Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack.
We can still do this.
Select your hero.
Now again, I want you to take a look at things. So I'm 3-3 right now, right? I mean, I only have 3 deaths. I mean, does that mean I'm actually doing something though? I mean, let's be fair. It's been 8.5 minutes. I have 3 deaths. And yes, we have some questionable, deaths right here. So look, we got a 12 and 10, 11 and 5, 16 and 6, 6 and 8.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Just a reminder.
You know what I mean? I could look at that and be like, oh my god, why is my Lucio 6 and 8? Why does my Doom have 6 deaths? Or my tank or whatever, but does that solve anything? Not really.
Probably
So,
faster too.
yeah. Just gotta figure out how we can carry these guys,
A friend told me that you're getting rusty.
You don't have friends.
That's a hilarious line. You don't have friends.
5, 4, 3,
Again, we want to see if we can do damage here.
1.
We still want to make sure we heal, obviously.
Escort the payload.
Alright, buddy.
Thanks for the help.
Again, see why I'm jumping here? I mean, yeah, they have a Hanzo, but the Hanzo's dead. Well, oh, he's not dead. I'm sorry, but like the Hanzo was. But like there's the Zen that I can shoot at, And unless this Hanzo can hit a double headshot on me in midair, I really doubt I'm gonna die. And we're gonna go forward to do more damage. Why? Now they're on Orisa. Yeah, shut up, Doom. Okay, well, they're on Tracer, and obviously I went too far forward, so.
My heart's still beating, so let's go.
that's an example of doing damage before the fight, but obviously, you know, not really doing it the way you're supposed to be doing it. In other words, I was in their spawn when I did that, so I deserve the death.
Nice to be the patient for a change.
Interesting. What? Okay, well, now I have a lot more deaths than what I'm trying to have. So, and I should have used my immort there. There's no doubt. I really should just pop my immort. All right, let's keep going. So now we're actually starting to get a little bit sloppy here. So.
Really got most of your important bitch.
Bro, dude, if you're gonna run, I'm just not gonna heal you, bro.
Now you Thanks for no.
Yeah, that's on you, bro.
Reloading. 1 sec.
Again, I'm standing out in the open too much against the Risa and the Hanzo, particularly. Anyways, let's keep going. You don't need healing, bro. You're fine. Alright. Back to it. Let's keep doing it.
Pass into the iris.
Let them up. Completely healed. Thanks for the help.
I'm gonna go up on the... Well, I'm not gonna go in their spawn all the way.
Now you see me? Now you know.
Huh? That's strange. Well, I mean, to be fair, I probably deserved that. I'm gonna be real with you.
Not every day gives you a second chance.
I probably deserved that. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I need to really focus on not just, you know, beating my brains out. I mean, yeah, my team is still doing a lot of that too, but, you know.
We all need help. Complete recovery.
Over here.
The barrier appears.
The payload has reached the
Step right up.
He sold at the Hanzo.
Reloading. Stay alive.
Monitor its progress. Come on. Over here.
No.
Nice to be the patient for a change. Stay alive, boy. Get in here.
major pack unlocked.
Oh, shit. Too close to the Tracer, but she died to the Lucio. That's hilarious. The payload must move, or... We're somehow winning. What the hell? Makes no sense, but sure. Yeah, I mean, you were standing out in the open. That's kind of on you, Reaper. Hate to tell you. All right, again, I need to not. Oh my God! Whoa, 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 whoa! You wouldn't need healing if you weren't out in the open so much, bro. You're so far forward, bro. Leave me alone. Okay, buddy. All right. Oh shit! I got fire strike and then I got headshotted there. So damn. That's annoying.
Might want to focus on
Then we can still get it.
The enemy is returned to life.
Let them out. Little medicine goes a long way.
I mean, nice one, Trace, Lucio.
10 seconds.
I stand with you here.
Get out of here, bro.
Now you see me? Now you don't. Get into the field.
Yeah. Well, that happened. Yeah, I'm not gonna act like I did good that game, because I mean, I started off okay, you know, with 3 deaths, but then like the next round I had like 7 deaths, like, and also, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I could easily be like, oh, well, my Lucio threw the game because he had 16 deaths. I mean, it doesn't really matter if my Lucio had 16 deaths or not, or my Reaper having 14 deaths. What matters is I just didn't do enough to actually carry, you know. It's just that simple, you know. Me complaining about my teammates not doing or anything or whatever, they're playing in the rank that they're in, you know. Meaning, you know, they're playing as I would expect of gold or silver players, you know, like no shit, you know, they're gonna die like, you know, 16 times.
Now traveling to Busan. Choose your map.
Like, so why would I care, you know? Like, it's just one of those things, you know. It's pointless for me to care about something that's really, you know, out of my control, you know. If anything, I should care about what I can control, you know. Okay, we're on Atlas again. Cool.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Okay. Malga. Okay, we'll get rid of Diva. This and this. I mean, also the reason he was actually good to get rid of for Malga here, because actually Diva can eat a lot of Malga's bullets, so. That's assuming he plans to just play Malga the whole game, right? Oh, good. I get to play against this idiot. If I get to farm this guy. Well,
Another day, another battlefield.
Terran speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
I have decided to be an e-girl because I'm Juno.
Time to break some hearts.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission flashpoint to station.
Off and away. Bad time to get lost. How many?
Do not get on the objective. I am going in. Goodbye. Heads up.
Whoa.
In 10 seconds.
Already dropping a point, huh?
Move on to the objective. We must defend.
Bye-bye.
Until it doesn't.
No, I got 2 though. You'd think that if I got 2 there, then we would carry there, but well, I guess we didn't cap point yet. So I mean, it's still anyone's show. So. Uh-oh.
Those swine off the objective.
Just goes to show that me getting 2 picks doesn't necessarily matter if, you know, I die in trade for it or whatever, you know. Alright, I need to not peek the Zen volley right there. See? Good fundamental mistake right there. Why did I die? Because I was out in the open.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, alright. I'm getting farmed here, damn. Okay, well, it's not over. Well, we can still do this. Sure!
Attack the objective.
Next flashpoint, town center.
I don't know why I'm imitating the heroes right now. Uh-oh.
Pass into the iris.
I got you. Your case is definitely urgent.
Huh? Let me see that. Let me see that. This guy's catching me, damn. All right.
The night is young.
I meant then. Looks like they were just playing dead.
All right. All right. Nah. Okay.
Echo here.
This is management. Come on. Let's see here. Who's over there? Do they see me right there? Yeah, I think they can.
Let them out. Shields all run out.
Do something.
Mog is here. Lucky you.
Let me help.
Round up here.
Tracer here.
Let's get you all. Immortality field deployed.
What? Okay. I might actually be getting diffed here. Damn. We're definitely struggling here for sure. Yeah, definitely not the smartest tool, but I mean, it's alright.
Lost.
Yeah, I have like 5 deaths. Yeah, damn. I have to have 6 deaths.
To the objective.
Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
Cool. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Gather here.
It's chasing me here.
Go!
Understood.
Go!
On the objective. Gather at this position.
Enemy in sight.
Sorry. The objective!
Agent Cassidy.
Marvin's here. Look at you.
Hold on.
Into the iris.
Medics on the objective. Just say.
Yeah. Wasn't there to help my tank there. Oh shit. Oh damn. Alright, that's fair.
Si nous refait encore.
Did she fall off the map? That's hilarious. I don't know how she did, but I mean, yeah.
Stay near the immortality field. Stay alive, boss. Here with the cue.
Yeah. Yeah. That match was over so fast, honestly. That's actually scary. 5 and 7. Oh, yikes. And that was like a 6-minute game. So that was literally 10 deaths for 10. Damn. Well, I mean, I started off okay. I got a pick, and I think what just happened is that was why I just completely bombed it, you know. Like, you know, I had okay distance on some parts, but other times I just kept dying. Like, you know, well, actually no, that was terrible. Like, yeah, my distance was just really bad there. I think I was just on autopilot, honestly. I wasn't thinking about what I was doing, you know.
Select a map.
Definitely felt like I wasn't paying attention to what I was supposed to be doing, so. Because I felt like if I had actually, you know, been doing what I was supposed to be doing, then I wouldn't have, you know, died as much. Like, yeah, I started off by getting 2 picks, right? That's huge. I mean, but to be fair, I also just did a lot of things that were like, what do you call it? Alright. I did a lot of, what do you call it? There were a lot of moments where I was just kind of out in the open and just, you know, just getting lasered for it, you know? I did not expect that either, you know? But I mean, I guess that's what happens when you don't really, you know, pay attention to what you're supposed to be doing on the hero that you're playing. Is, you know, shit like that will happen, you know? It's annoying, but yeah. Shit like that can and will happen. For example, that Ash was hitting some shots for sure. That Ash was fucking destroying us. The Queen was whatever, you know, but yeah.
Another day, another battle.
Okay,
How did
so
I
let's
get
start
lost?
again.
The streets are numbered.
How are we gonna carry this by damage? But what are we gonna be working on? Resistance management. So let's walk ourselves through it again.
Gotta get paid after all this. I don't like having my time wasted.
What's up at making it here? I'm thinking more global.
ازيك؟
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Okay. Again, that goes back to this is what I said earlier. So I did get the Moira, you know, which is nice. And I have a shorter respawn than the Moira, so.
That wasn't my best.
Again, I need to focus on just not, you know, doing...
Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
Thank you.
Ramatra, at your side. Stand with me. You are needed here.
Wait, what? Did I not jump or something? I thought I jumped there, but okay. Alright. I must be gooping more than I want to admit. Bro. Get out of here, bro.
Someone has to be alive.
Into the iris.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
On the objective. One thing.
Perk unlocked.
Okay, cool.
How's it going?
Hey there.
Objective A captured. Stop the payload.
We couldn't.
Let them out.
Oh shit, that was... Okay,
On essaye ça encore.
again. Distance, what am I doing? Walk forward, kill the wrencher real quick. Alright, that's fine. Let them do that. Yes. Make them look at me for a little bit. I just want them to look at me. I don't really want to worry about, you know, them necessarily doing well. Get out of here, bro.
Complete recovery. Fields all run out. Watching here.
Thank you.
God damn it. He's a little bit too aggressive there, as you can see. It's good that I want to push forward and do damage, but as you can see, you know, I still have to maintain distance, you know. And Freya is one of those heroes you gotta respect if you're not in cover. She can spam you down, or she can just, you know, send an explosive bolt your way. She can really fuck your day up. We're good.
Nice to be the patient for a change.
69 ult charge. Okay, buddy.
You're completely healed.
Alright, I'm fine.
Into the iris.
Dang it, I should have kept backing up there.
60 seconds remaining.
Tout le temps, ça va finir. Il y a espoir.
Should get backing up there.
Iconic shot still setting up.
Ram, get back here. It's your own fault, bro. Whoa.
All aboard the payload.
Light them up. Give them another blow before it's over. Now you see me. Now you don't. A little medicine goes a long way.
Pulling out the big stuff.
10 seconds
Stay near the other.
Yeah, damn it.
complete. Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Another day, another battlefield.
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
Just have to see if we can actually, you know,
How
carry
many
this.
times have I been wrong?
Saddle up. We got work to do.
My bad.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Come to
1.
my position.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Huh? Alright, I guess I just kept sitting out the open too much. Alright, well, fair. You saw it there. I kept staying out in the open and I died for it, so. It's kind of my own fault there, you know?
You're going to be fine.
Oh, what? Bounced off the fucking signpost, bro. What did you think was gonna happen? What? That's annoying. He wasn't even aiming at me, he just happened to fling it in my direction. That's annoying. I double headshotted there.
In dipped up shape.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I got soul ulted. No! Shit, I'm actually throwing, goddamn.
That could have gone better.
They'd hold for 4 minutes. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. But wait, we're gonna keep trying, guys. I think I'm actually trolling.
You are completely healed.
Bro, yeah. I wasn't even mad at Diana, I was just mad at the fact that I felt like I couldn't save her, honestly. What? What the hell, man? I feel like I should have survived there, but I didn't. That was actually insane, but okay, yeah. Good job, Ana.
Thank you.
Ana definitely saved Herman with Nano there. Whoa, let's not.
Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
Whoa, alright. Oh god. I killed the Zen for it, but like, let's be real, that was just not okay. All right, I might have lost this that game. Yeah, we're done for. Yeah. All right, let's just chill for a second. Let's take that in because honestly, that was not a very good performance by us. 12 and 10. 5.6k damage, 4k heals in like a 12-minute game. Yeah, that's pretty sloppy if I do say so myself. That's lower than my average, so we gotta do better. We gotta do better. We gotta do better than that. We gotta do better than that, or we're just simply not gonna, you know. Well, again, it's not about winning games, but I mean, at the end of the day, you know, the point of improving at fundamentals is to help us win more games, you know, than we lose.
Vote for your map.
So even if I don't necessarily want to, you know, then I'm gonna have to. So yeah, we're just gonna have to get better, guys. We can't just, you know, dick around like this, you know. Again, let's go back to basics here. Let's see what we actually need to do, because, you know, look, we have Veronica again. Okay. Well, I mean,
Choose hero bands.
hilarious. Okay. Zarya. They want to play Diva. I'll just do that. Reaper, huh? It's an interesting pick. I think I know why they try to ban Reapers. It's because they just don't like the fact that they have to deal with, you know, him in close range. It's the only thing I can really see that's a reason for it, but yeah. Okay, so let's just... Again.
Another day, another battlefield.
I won't tolerate anyone who stains His Excellency's radiance.
Hello.
We're not in Ise, but I'll accept their offerings.
Let's see if they ever respond. No.
3, 2, 1.
No.
Initial flashpoint. Station.
Behind you! Ah!
Venture here.
Just kidding.
Alright. Distance. Close the distance. Why close the distance on?
Flashpoint.
And why?
In 10 seconds.
Everyone feeling better?
Boys, good as ours.
1 second.
We can't let them take the objective. You're welcome. Come to me for heal.
Don't play, people.
You with me?
Moving in. Hostile mark. Now you see me? Now you don't. A complete recovery. Thanks. Immortality field deployed.
Ah, my fucking immort. Again, gonna go forward and have my diva. I don't want my diva losing.
Watch out for that enemy. You can't beat me. Come here if you want some healing. Pas de problème. Enemy here. We've up. Nice to be the patient for a change.
Visor activated.
You're going to be fine.
Okay.
Light them up. And then we're just getting to know each other. You're completely healed.
Let's group up.
Behind you. Ah! On my way.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Behind you. Ah! Just kidding.
What's up? Huh?
They have a somber now.
Good as ours.
Hostile mark. Enemy turret up ahead. Help!
Yo! Shit!
Oh, they're taking the
Oopsies.
point?
The night is young.
Sorry.
Gotcha. No real opinion. All I'm gonna say is it's nice to have another Flashpoint map, you know? It's nice to have another map always. It's content. Whoa. Thank you, Kiriko. I love you, I think. No! Oh my god. Ah, thanks. I need to stop jumping out in the open like that.
Never
Hog. Alright, bye-bye. I'm just gonna go over here.
Is ready to be unleashed. 안녕.
I spotted enemy.
Almost ready. Robot here.
Oh shit! No, no! I just made my demon demecker. I'm making my demon troll. Holy fuck! No, no, no! Don't you dare hook me, bitch! Someone's backcapping us. All right, no.
Over there.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Tactical visor activated.
Why are you visoring? Are you? What's my soldier doing? Did you just see that ninja? He was just like, I'm gonna go visor in their spawn. What a dumbass. I think he was trying to troll them there.
On my way. Tectonic shock still spinning.
Oh my god. What the fuck was he thinking?
Over here.
I'm literally in tears right now just laughing at that shit. What the fuck, man? Oh, hey, look. Flanking Baptistes. You ready? They don't see me. No! Damn it! Fuck.
It's not over yet.
I mean, I just went for a flank and just totally botched it.
My ultimate's charging.
I was actually going to window them too, but I was like, that might be a little bit too risky there. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, I'm just standing in the open. That's kind of on me, honestly. Alright, I need to stop. I need to actually chill and actually, you know,
Try that again.
rethink my life decisions here.
You're welcome. Listen to me up.
You're welcome.
Round of music.
Sorry. Ow!
Guide you. Bob, do something.
Let them up.
No! Goddamn.
Unlocked.
What the fuck was that? Okay, you know what? I actually trolled there. I said I wasn't gonna troll, and I just keep trolling even harder. All right, I did like knock it off and actually play. I'm actually really fucking throwing now.
Lost.
Like I'm not even trying to be funny here. I'm actually trolling right now.
Town center.
Everyone, to the next point.
Engage the objective.
Okay. But that still means we're gonna go on some flankies. You know, I'm gonna flank and do some funny shit, but I'm not gonna troll. I mean, you know what? Don't trust what I say, all right? I'm gonna do something distance related, and we're gonna hope to fucking god it works.
That's on me.
Where are? Hi Zen.
Point good as ours.
Man just wants to. Whoa! Yeah. All right. Well, you know what?
That wasn't my best shot.
We won't talk about the fact that I just tried to 1v1 a Zen and instead got fucking lasered by a Bastion. Alright, I gotta remember, distract, but don't fucking overstay, because I'm just egoing on them at this point, and it's just making me look like a dumbass, honestly, so...
Hi.
Just really. Meanwhile, my team just like not giving a shit, you know. My thanks.
Muchísimas gracias.
Alright, sure.
Over there.
There's the dynamite right there.
Everyone's getting better.
I'm sad now, bro.
C'est un combat.
I swear this game is like a measurement of who's got the bigger dick and who can flank in the most stupid way possible. Zed didn't just flank though. He fucking beeline straight for the point. That's the difference. Bye, Iris. I'm so sorry. Yeah. What the?
Stay near the immortality field.
Victory.
Excavation initiation!
Yeah, that she's like, all right, well, I guess I'm just dead. I guess. Sorry. I think they got tired of me shooting at them first point, so they just started focusing me like really hard. Plus, I was just timing my games very poorly, so. All right, so I'm gonna do a little 5-minute review. Let's just take a look at this. Let's actually have a look through at that one, because I mean that's actually a good match. Because, well, I mean there's also that. Actually, you know, let's take a look. Wait, Circuit Royale. Was the Circuit Royale have the lever on it, or was that just me? That was me having like 10 deaths or whatever, right? Yeah, okay. Well, let's just have a look then. Let's just take a. I'm gonna take a quick look at this one, just real quick, so I know I really fumbled on this one. All right, let's go. I'm right about.
This city is dazzling.
It's me right here.
And far more lavish than I can handle.
It's always good to have a look at these real quick, you know, just see what we're actually doing wrong.
The delta M of a given warrior Q is approximately. The formula escapes me.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Enemies in orbit.
Stop the payload.
Okay, so I mean, obviously, I don't think I need to point out that like jumping up like this, you know, I should probably be doing it closer to cover, because if seeing as how they have a one-shot hero, well, actually they don't have one right now, but if they did, I'd be dead right here if they had shot at me. So gotta be careful with that. Let's see here. Okay, we got this monkey just jumping around, which is interesting.
Payload from getting any further.
I think I regen burst here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Our Lucio already dies. There's not much I could have really done about that. I might have been able to immort him, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm reading the wrong team. Yeah, so our Lucio dies, all right, and then they actually have a one-shot hero, Hanzo, so.
Stay near the immortality field. Stay in the symbol.
All right. Well, what else could I be doing here? What could I be shooting at? Well, the Winston bubbled off the. Okay. I'm trying to keep this my tank up right now. I was trying to chase this Tracer off, but I guess we weren't really doing too hot of a job on it.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Alright, the Winston's behind us. This is where shooting the Winston would be acceptable, because everyone's looking at him pretty much. Alright. Again, we gotta be careful. Right here, the Hanzo. This right here is what I'm trying to, you know, get after myself for. This I'm way too close, because the Tracer's closing distance on me. You know, she's got blinks, and Tracer's also just got buffed, so I gotta really be careful, regardless of the buffs. But you know, I just gotta be careful with Tracer, because she's within range to actually one clip me right there, which is not good. Yeah, see now I realized that's here. I started to back off a little bit. If this was a better Tracer, she would have just fucking one clipped me easily and lasered me. So.
Reloading. Stay alive, please. Fields all run out.
This was just the ring around the rosy of. This was funny because I kept baiting the monkey to jump.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Okay, and it looks like our castle got picked off again. I don't feel like there's much I could have done to help them here because, I mean, they were all just kind of pushed up there, so. I'm trying to contest the card, so.
Let's stop that payload from getting any further. Immortality field deployed.
I think this is going to be the VOD that I submit, honestly, when I finish. Unless something else comes up that's good, you know. And their Mercy's glocking. Okay, that's hilarious. Wait, let me see that shit. I'm curious. Where's the Mercy out here? You know what? I'm gonna go off track for a sec. Let's see what the Mercy's doing. I want to see this shit for myself. Oh my god. Benja, please tell me you just saw that. The E-girl got very cocky there and pulled out her pew pew and just got fucking shot in her face, punched in by the Ramatra. Oh my god. That is too good, not gonna lie.
Making a full recovery.
Alright, well.
Let them out. Big performance. Reloading. Stay alive. Get in here.
It's like, I need healing. Alright, well. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely still working on this one for sure. It's gonna take us some time. So yeah, all right, I'm gonna take another 10-minute break real quick, and then we'll be back and be doing some more. So we'll do the last round of games, then we'll wrap it up. You know, call it Gucci. You know, but yeah, I'm just gonna get up and stretch for a bit. But yeah, all right. All right, I am back, and yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do our final, round of, what? I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, we're still good there. Okay, good. All right, again. Last round of warm up and then games. So, and then last part. No break. We just do a final review. So, yeah, let's do it.
One. Fight.
Another day, another battlefield.
Almost done.
You are me, brother.
I'll probably make the review like 20 minutes or something like that, because just keep it within the 5-hour mark roughly.
What's up, though?
I think what I'll do for this round is I'll keep quiet,
Don't hit a man.
I'll be thinking about what I'm doing, right? And I'll point out like when I'm making mistakes, obviously, but I get punished for it. But
That was a fatal shot.
But yeah. Just check some.
Surviving and
Okay, all right, cool.
You are me. Let them out. Now this is a fatal attack. And we were just getting to know each other. A shot of hell. You don't look so good. Ça, c'est prescription docteur. Don't hit a man with success. It's not your day today. L'échappée est bien faite. Cause of death? Medic. I'm the cream of the crop. C'est pas tout le monde qui a échappé, non? Surviving and thriving.
Oh, it's this shit here. Yeah. Some bot talking about cheap views or whatever. It's like, dude, no, you're getting banned for that shit, buddy.
Victory fever. To ça tourne bien.
It's annoying too. Happens all the time on Twitch though. You know, you get those bots that just spam like, oh, you want cheap viewers or whatever? No, I don't. But it's an AI, so like they're not gonna listen. They're just gonna keep doing their script or whatever, you know.
Now this is fit of the touch. This is why you
Alright,
hire a
cool.
professional.
I guess.
You look like you needed a hand. Peak performance. That saved them all.
Tracer just got deleted IRL. That's hilarious.
Got the victory fever. Now you see me? Don't hit a man for success. Pain means you're alive. Until it doesn't. Barely broke a sweat. Let them up. Peak performance. No cure for that. L'échappée l'a bien fait. Prescribing indefinite rest. Don't hit a man for success.
What? Yeah, sure, okay. Doesn't make any sense, but sure.
I don't think you're going to make it. Let them up. They're going to need more medics. Ça a bien tombé.
Okay. One sec. Yeah, no. Getting rid of that. Okay.
I'm the queen of the crop. And stay down.
Okay.
Let them up. Peak performance. Light them up. Got the victory fever.
All right.
Surviving and thriving.
Die, E-girl. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bitch, die. Get shit on.
Ça, c'est prescription docteur. Light them up. I'm the cream of the crop. Light them up. Tout ça sourire.
Huh? What the fuck, man?
My heart's still beating. So
All right.
let's go.
Alright, bro.
Got the victory fever. Big performance. Enemy sniper. They're going to need more medics. Now you see? I got you. Big performance.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Échappé et n'a bien fait.
I'm shooting the two E-girls over there. Whoa. Man.
Got the victory fever.
Shit.
I only keep good.
Alright. I'm going to just... Holy fuck. Alright.
I'm the cream of the crop. Now this is fatal matter.
Alright. Cool. Alright. Of course I'd be like, yeah, let's just keep standing in the open. That's the very smart idea.
Big performance.
Doctor's orders.
Okay. Hold on, let me see something. Alright. Just checking something really quick. I was just curious about my battery life. I am literally falling asleep here, but it's alright. We'll still be alright here.
Let them up. They're going to need more medics.
Let me just take a sip of my drink real quick. I think I just need to hydrate myself just a little bit. Yeah, I know. There we go, that's a little bit better. Get out of here, bro. Okay.
Peak performance. Surviving in practice.
Excuse me.
Let them up. You're going to be fine. Let them up. Let's get you all together. Take the heat. Let them up. Thanks for the help. Peak performance.
I know we're like a minute off, but yeah, we'll just we'll start it once it's at the 225 mark, so.
Let them up. I'm the cream of the crop. Let them up.
Yeah. Alright, it's showtime. And then we'll, just go ahead and... I'll keep myself active while doing this, but yeah. Get a little bit more caffeine real quick.
One. Fight.
Yeah. Yeah, for this last round,
Another battle.
I'm gonna try not to yap as much. I'm gonna try to be as silent as possible, See how that goes. Because I gotta be honest with you, whenever I do yap and try to talk myself through it, it does make things harder for me because, you You gotta think of it like this way. When I'm trying to talk myself through it, you know. It's mainly to keep myself on track, right? But I mean, like I might do it just to put myself back on track occasionally, but that's really about it.
I don't think you're going to miss.
I just watched Virgie spaz out there. Alright, cool. Alright.
Choose your map.
I'm gonna do the Flashpoint map again because why not? I know people aren't gonna really care, but I just want more practice on it, so. I mean, okay, it looks like people want the control map other than the Flashpoint, so yeah. That's fair. Let's see what it votes though. Yeah, Antarctic Peninsula. Okay, fair enough.
Select your hero.
Okay.
Select hero bands.
Alright, it looks like my guy wants to play Zen. Good for him. But anyways, you guys know what I'm going to do. Those of you who watch my streams regularly, I mean, now that's starting to become a regular thing. You guys know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into their butthole and, well, you know. Well, yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Another day, another battlefield.
Remember, distance management. What does that mean?
In this world, pacifism is foolish.
What makes you think I am a pacifist?
You sure talk like one.
Perhaps it is assumptions that are foolish.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
You're dead.
Them all. How does it feel deployed? Step inside, you're alive.
I'm taking the point.
Shouldn't have done that. Alright, well, it was definitely too close there.
That wasn't my best shot.
Okay, distance management. Focus.
Well numbered. only keep good company. Big performance. Stay alive for me. Thanks for the help. The night is young.
Wow, go Zen. My Zen just fucking annihilated him while he was trying to tire me.
Experience tranquility.
I love my Zen for that. Good shit, man. Go Zen. Anyways. I don't think I had my M work there, so I don't think I could have done anything there. Except shoot the tire, maybe.
Round of healing. A little medicine goes a long way. Regenerate.
First round. 1.
Come on.
Bye-bye.
Score 1-0.
Dog style.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective. The objective is now.
Okay. Didn't maintain my distance there. I didn't realize I didn't account for the leap, him leaping on me, so I thought I was safe. That's really what happened. I thought I was safe there, but I didn't account for the fact that he was going to leap on me there, so I gotta remember I'm playing against a monkey. Stuff like that, you know? Still making some novice mistakes, basically. Ow. Ugh. Excuse me. Bro, come on. Cover. Damage, 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 damage. More damage. Up my Zen. Up my Zen. Go forward. If he goes forward, I go back.
I could use a heal. Regenerated. A little medicine goes a long way.
Oh.
Stay out of my way.
Thanks. Objective mine. What's everyone else? Let them out. Stay alive for me. I got you.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Not every day gives you a second chance.
Okay. I stood out in the open. I had that coming.
It's not over till it's over.
That was very preventable.
Thanks.
Preventable.
You're welcome.
See if we can actually.
Pass into the iris. Experience tranquility.
Everyone feeling better? Get you all. Get into the field.
Death calls for no one.
Someone has to keep you alive.
Oh, I can't help her there. Yeah.
Round of healing.
Round 2, loss.
All right.
Score 1.
I am dying quite a bit, so I need to kind of think about why that is. So, yeah.
Your heart is pounding.
I think we can still do it
Are
pretty easily.
you scared?
Has anyone ever told you that you're kind of a creep?
I think we'll still be all right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective. The objective
Do
is
not let them take the point.
Careful! We're outnumbered! Regenerating!
Oh shit. Well, that's on me. As you saw, I got too greedy there. You know, when I off-angled, I should have just backed off after a couple shots, and I would have been fine. Well, and also I could have just immorted too, so that's the same thing. So.
A shot of hell!
I'm on.
For the last time, no is no!
Nice. Okay, fair enough. I think I got pinged by the Zen anyways when I died when he died. So
That wasn't my best shot.
yeah. We got the Smetcher. Okay, cool. What? All right. Oh damn. Well, I still have window, but yeah. So I can do something with it. All right. So I'll just have to accept that I didn't, you know, didn't do enough there. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to do something real quick. All right, so we're probably gonna be able to do like 2 or 3 more games roughly before we have to, you know, do our little review and stuff. But yeah, it's been unfortunate that we lost that one. I did notice that I was kind of slipping up towards the end, so yeah. I think we'll have to like. I think what we'll have to do is just, what do you call it, narrate a little bit so I can actually stay on track. But like, not to the point where I'm just being like, oh, do the damage, damage. I go forward, they go back. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like fucking like that, you know, like, because then I'll just be like yapping and sounding like fucking awkward, you know, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you know, in my early episodes, you could literally hear me going, do the damage. I go forward, they go, why does this person die? Because you're out of position, blah, 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 blah. It's like, bro, stop it. You sound cringe. You know? Just play the fucking game, you know? Play the game, show that you're learning, you know, or whatever. And people will be like, whatever, you know?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Another day, another battlefield. And we were just getting to know each other.
Minor perk unlocked.
Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
Select a map. Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Okay. Okay. Come on, there we go.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Defenses. Select your hero.
Wonder why the endorsement level 1. Who knows?
Another day, another battlefield.
We're doing
If you're endorsement level 1, that usually means you're like toxic or something a lot of the time. But it also means you get reported a lot for something. But I guess we'll just find out, you know.
Aggression is no substitute for ability.
Silver 1 to gold 3.
Reckon that's
Yeah.
true.
Alright, but yeah, we're not going to focus on, you know, our team having endorsement level 1, because that's just mean, you know.
Snippy, did anyone read the mission brief?
Hello there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see here.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
Immortality field deployed. Healing you up. Thanks for the help. Gift up shape. Enemy here. Get into the field. Nice invitation. You're completely healed.
Minor perk unlocked.
You're such a Leo. Never believed in any healing. Crusaders! Let them out. That's the victory fever. Kishoye.
That was toxic what I just did there. Encouraging my Ryan to dick around a little bit. Whoopsies, my bad. Yeah, I can't help you there, bro. Sorry.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Huh? Alright.
Stop playing around and
Fair enough. It's my first death, you know, ever. In this game.
My heart's still beating.
Okay, let's just see.
Let's go.
Yeah. I think they're gonna get this one. This point at least.
Objective lost.
Yeah. Alright, we're just trolling at this point. Damn. At least I am.
Esse me refait encore.
Okay.
Orisa is here. Join me. My fuse is lit.
Immortality field deployed. Fields all run out. Thanks for the help.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
Get in there, Bob.
Let them up.
Yeah, that was just... Yeah, that was a bad ult.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Lol.
Stay alive, boy. Step inside. Stay alive.
Oh, the Moira. Alright, it wasn't even the Malga. My bad.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
That wasn't my best shot.
Our enemies have commandeered the payload.
Damn. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, I need to
Every day
be careful with
gives
my
you a
deaths
second
here.
chance.
I'm getting a lot of deaths for no reason.
Meet your fate.
Get in there, Bob.
Yeah.
It's not over till it's over.
The payload is approaching its destination.
You're completely healed.
Come to me. Hold out for a spell and this fight's out. Until Moxie denies.
Let them up.
Join me.
Bravo, big.
10 seconds
Fuck with me.
Almost there. Keep it together.
Alright, alright. He was just waiting for the... He was waiting to ult. Okay, cool.
The prowess.
Esse me refait encore.
Thank you.
Round 1. Complete. Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Another day, another battlefield.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
Okay.
Why didn't you talk to me before you ran off with Talon?
I don't like how many deaths I have.
Turned into an argument.
I thought we were friends, Gabe.
That's exactly why I left you out of it.
It would have turned into an argument. That's exactly why I left you out of it. Aw.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Mission underway. Work together.
Thanks for the help. Immortality field deployed. Doctor's orders. How about meeting me at the objective? Round of completely healed.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
A complete recovery.
Could have been a little more aggressive with the window there. My bad.
I am strong and free.
That wasn't my best shot.
We have the payload. Move out.
Strike in vain.
Stay near the immortality field. Everyone feeling better? Might want to focus on keeping the payload moving. I'm reloading. Give me a sec.
Ignited. Payload is back.
Ah, come on, dude.
Keep a lookout.
Even defeat looks flawless on Baptiste.
Thought we'd actually have that. To be fair, I mistimed my jump. I tried to get out of the, what do you call it, the whatchamacallit.
Sassafras keeps on death.
Basically the incorrect way to just to get out of the... Technically with Baptiste, if you time your absolute jump and you actually do your full jump, you'll actually get out of the...
I'm a fighting.
Fuck off.
My power emanates.
Reloading. Stay alive.
Trying to get him low too. Especially if my Reaper could finish him off
Another
by getting
go,
him low.
baby. No progress on the payload.
The BAP killed him. Lol.
Careful,
Right.
we're outnumbered. Keep the middle to view.
Everyone on me. Group up here.
Watch out for that enemy. Now you see me, now you don't. Never believed you would do this.
My will.
Unassailable prowess. Turbocharged ammunition design at work.
60 seconds. The payload has reached.
Let them up. Everyone feeling better?
Okay, well that was not the best. Not the best ultimate on my part. Definitely for sure.
Tout quand ça va fini, gain espoir. Don't think the payload going to push itself.
Huh? Alright.
Even defeat looks flawless.
We got 2 points, but yeah, we still need to get the last one for it to really mean anything.
Little medicine goes a long way. Immortality is down. Watch yourself. You are completely healed. Get into the field. Inside the field. Field don't run out.
Yeah, I can't keep him up through all that. Just too much damage there.
How about I try that again?
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
C'est tant qu'on voit un monde qui a veillé sur moi.
Does she not like a Reaper? Oh, alright. It's because she has 15 deaths, alright. I mean, I didn't do exactly great either. I had 13 deaths, but... Yeah, he must have been flaming the Reaper or something, I don't know.
Play of the game.
Wait, what? I got played?
Stay near the immortality field. Step inside, stay alive.
I mean, okay, I don't know how that was played, but okay. Sure. I really don't know how that got play, but sure.
Vote for your map.
Okay. Okay, we're on Route 66. Interesting.
Select
Well,
your hero.
all right.
Choose hero.
Uh-oh.
balance.
I mean, oh, it's what do you call it? It's what do you call it? The it won't let me select anything. What the hell? Bro, hold on a minute. So, yeah, that's so weird, honestly. Whatever. From 5 to 4. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
Another day, another battlefield.
A wanted man on the run. I've known a few of you.
I'm only guilty of stealing hearts.
Guess it's a good thing I'm heartless.
Is there nothing you can do for this pain?
Think of it as fuel beneath the flames of your vengeance.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Stay alive for me.
Well, damn.
Here with the cure. A little medicine goes a long way. Reloading.
Now. Damn it.
I'm taking the bait.
That's hilarious. Need healing.
That wasn't my
Now.
best shot.
Now. Now. Now.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Don't think the payload's going to push itself.
Yeah, no. What? All right, bro. Damn.
C'est encore moins lourd qu'un dieu sur moi.
My will.
Stay near the mortality field.
known.
Get in there, Bob.
Stay alive, boy. Get into the field.
30 seconds.
They took out the immortality field.
My power emanates. Yeah, Pop,
Uh-oh.
When they say it sound boy.
Helden sterben nicht.
Let them out. Immortality field.
Yeah. I bet you the Moyer's just like pissed now or something. It's like, alright.
Switching sides.
It's not over till it's over.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure the Cyberdude's typing or something, or I don't know what they're doing, you know?
Another day.
Either that or they're messaging me or something on Xbox. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, that's why they're endorsement level 1. See, look. Because it's because I guess it's because, like, you know, they have that behavior basically in their games.
We're not that different.
They're basically toxic, you know?
I assure you we are not.
They probably get reported a lot for just being spamming no. I mean, it's funny at first, but then it's like, you know, at the end of the day, you know, what are you really doing? Like, you're just kind of, you know what I mean?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. Open fire.
Stop that payload from getting any further. Get in here. Cover you up. You'll be safe in here.
Ah, mercy pocket. It's just annoying. We kill the mercy pocket, it's really that simple.
We're going to be in trouble if that's
I'm sorry, it's not even... Don't you dare try and resing that. Fucking dumbass. Get out of here, bro. Fucking dog shit. Be quiet more. No one cares what you gotta say.
What number?
Get out of here, Mercy. Fucking dumbass. Mercy has an ego and she thinks she's good, honestly, too. Probably the most disgusting thing about her. Like, you're being carried, buddy. Hate to tell you. Poor guy. Get out of here, bro. Bring it down, bitch. Alright. Get the fuck out of here, bro. If they actually lose this is actually gonna be hilarious. Bro, you're actually so fucking stupid. Holy shit. No way you guys actually fucking lost that. No fucking way they actually lost that when they had a free win, dude. Holy shit. These guys are terrible. Like, what?
Play of the game.
Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, dude, what? What the fuck? That is just whack, dude. Alright. So first things first, let's just take a look here, alright? So, take a look at our game reports, right? So let's see here. We won, so starting from right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're 6 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 6 and 6. So actually, okay. So all right, chat. We actually broke even here. Not bad. But I mean, that aside, I mean, cool. Let's check our win rate too. All right, we're at a 58 win rate, but I mean, to be fair, we could always do better. Our deaths went up, unfortunately. But I mean, again, this is part of this process. This learning is part of the process. So is failure, you know, and trolling. So now let's go and review a game. Let's see here. I'm not gonna review that last game because that's just ugh. Let's see here. Should I review this one or? I mean, they're both kind of whatever, right? Let's review this game. I'm gonna just watch it straight to the end. Might pause it occasionally just to note some things. That's about it, though.
Is there nothing you can do for this dream?
Aggression is no substitute for ability. Reckon that's true. Good thing I have both.
Are you snipping? Did anyone read the mission brief?
Hello there.
1. Attackers incoming.
Okay, so we're going to do damage for the fight. All right. We did some right there. It was like whatever. All right, we should not be this close for obvious reasons. Because look, now I have to use my regen burst. I wouldn't have had to use my regen burst if I was, you know. I think what we need to do is like I need to play close to cover, you know. So around like where I'm standing right now is all right, you know.
Thanks for the help.
So that for starters, you know. But they did, you know, push forward. I did walk back a bit, so. Let's check and see if someone's back camping us. Okay. They're on Malga now, so. Alright, again, they're going forward. I need to start backing up. Yeah, I need to start backing up here. I'm starting to take a lot of damage. Alright. I have my range burst, which is fine, right?
You're completely healed.
Alright, so right here. My Ryan's gonna be in trouble in a sec if I don't watch it. Okay, well, I could have immorted my Ashe there. I could have given life to my Ashe, so that's something I need to work on there. Alright. My Ryan out a little bit here. He lives. Okay, this is fine. I'm helping my Junkrat. All right, let's start damaging again. Okay, yeah, got the Reaper out of the way. Not really the best ult because I mean, I just happen to catch the Lucio out, but I mean, yeah, not really the best ult. But it works because we actually ended up well, yeah.
You're going to
All right. All right. Well, see, I don't have lamp for my Reinhardt,
performance.
And I just regen bursted by Reinhardt, so I don't think I would have been able to help him there, honestly. I would have had to just trade, basically. I don't think I could have helped him there.
Now you see me?
That's fine. Me just damaging the soldier so he backs off. See, look, he had to back away now. All right, so I'm trying to get away from the Reaper here. That was very close. I did originally cover there. I helped my All right, but looks like the soldier caught me out. So.
My heart's still beating. So let's go.
I probably should have lamped myself there. Be on the safe side.
10 seconds.
Hold strong for a bit longer.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
Orisa is here. Join me. My fuse is lit.
Everyone feeling better?
Okay, now that I saw him using, you know, biofield, yeah. Whereas it wasn't really worth it.
Heals all run out. Thanks for
And Mori healed me there, which I appreciate.
Stay out of my way.
Let's see if I can get anyone who's out of position here.
Get in there, Bob.
let them up.
This was probably not a good, alright, this was, yeah, this window was just, you know, kind of useless, honestly. Gonna be real with you. It didn't really do anything, so,
Now you see me?
yeah.
Now you don't. Are you alive, boy?
Okay.
Step inside. Are you alive?
Roughing the Malga. He's trying to look at us. I didn't need a drop point. There's no point to that. No pun intended. And I probably could have lived there if I didn't stand in the open, to be honest.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
That wasn't my best shot.
Our enemies have commandeered the payload. Fuck with me.
Okay, my versus dead. I need to just get out and stop staggering myself. Grabbing a health pack real quick. Or is it this point that I'm just gonna die if I don't, so. And, okay, so Malga just pushes me there, so. Malga made the right decision pushing me there,
Not
so.
every day gives you a second chance.
Meet your fate.
So I couldn't really do anything against that, you know? Just another, you know, instance of him pushing me again, so not much I can really do about that.
Get in there, Bob.
It's not over till
At least it didn't feel like I could do anything there.
Is approaching its destination.
you're completely healed.
Trying to push the Reaper here.
Come to me.
Should be careful walking forward when they're doing that, so.
Hold out for a spell and this fight out until the monkey starts.
Let them up.
Join me.
I think you pressed the wrong button, I'm not sure there.
10 seconds.
Almost there. Keep it together.
Alright, well, I just wasn't paying attention to the Reaper that was on top waiting for me. Yeah. I really need to be more aware of what's going on in the team fight.
Unassailable prowess.
Thank you.
Initiating match. Ready for battle.
Why didn't you talk to me before you ran off with Talon?
It would have turned into an argument.
I thought we were friends, Gabe.
That's exactly why I left you out of it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Mission underway. Work together.
Thanks for the help. Immortality field deployed. Doctor's orders.
Okay.
How about meeting me at the objective? Round of music. Completely healed.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Stay alive, boys. Let them out.
Okay, so this is actually a really good window. I thought it was a bad one, but actually this was good because I killed the Moira. We killed the Moira and the Eraser right there. So that's actually really nice. And of course, I was way too close to this Reaper, so I died for it.
I am strong and brave.
That wasn't my best shot.
We have the payload.
Stay near the immortality field.
Alright, I tried to immort my Orisa, but it was too late. Alright, so I'm getting out of here quickly. Don't waste any time.
Might want to focus on keeping the payload moving. I'm reloading. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Payload is back.
Alright, well, I should have immorted here. I should have at least immorted here so I could jump out. Or at the very least, with that, either immorted or you use my extra boost in time to jump until you get out in just in time. One of the two.
Escort the payload with me.
And also, and additionally, right here. I was just too close in general, so.
Even defeat looks flawless on Baptiste.
Escort the payload with me.
Ça, c'est prescription, docteur. I'm a fighting coach.
My power emanates.
Reloading. Stay alive.
Oh, it's icy. It's because where I was healing. Oh, I see. That's why I was saying thank you, huh? It's like thank you, thank you. He was getting healed by the Moira. That makes sense then.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Keep in middle with you.
Okay, I don't want to stick around too long here.
Everyone on me. Group up
Just
here.
kind of listening for.
Now you see me? Now you don't. Never believed you again.
I will.
I probably could have secured the kill on her potentially, but I think I might have rushed it a little bit there. All right, so here's the thing. See, that was good damage right there because I made the Reaper Wraith away. I thought this was a good window, but honestly, now that I look at it, it was just, I stood out in the open, I was a little bit too aggressive with it, and I just died for it, so. I should have waited till they were more committed to the fight, you know, before doing it.
Don't think the payload going to push itself.
Me totally not chasing a Reaper right here. Alright, well, I deserve this part. Alright, that's distance because I pushed forward on the Reaper, but you know, I wasn't accounting for the fact that there was Ramattra coming back from spawn, so.
Even defeat looks flawless, Baptiste.
I realized I tried to get out of here, so yeah. Tried really hard to get my Orisa up here, but
You're completely healed. Get into the field. Stay inside the field. Shields are run out.
the Orisa killed him. Lol. Hilarious. Okay.
How about I try that again?
10 seconds.
Yeah. Well, them's the breaks. Well, as a quick final conclusion. Now, do I think, we've gained a better understanding of how distance management works? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, sure, we didn't go like positive or negative, as far as win rate goes, but that's not the point. The point is, when you're learning to carry through Awkward's fundamentals and stuff that he teaches in his Rank Up Academy, you're going to take a hit as far as, win-loss goes, because when your brain's wired a certain way for so long, it's going to take a while for you to, break all those bad habits and, fix them and form new ones that'll actually, carry your games. Some people, it doesn't take long at all. Others like me, it takes a while because, I'm so used to playing like the other way. And plus, I also have autism, so I tend to space out a lot, and I get distracted by shit. Anyone who's in my chat knows I take forever to respond sometimes because I don't always pay attention to what's going on around me. I mean, that's my issue and my issue alone. But yeah, honestly, I am still seeing some novice mistakes that I'm making, which I'm unfortunately not too proud of. But I mean, it is what it is. It's part of the process. I definitely need to, you know, keep an eye on that, learn to do better. But, you know, all in all, I think we are headed in the right direction. So I think we can say at least that much. But yeah, this will be going on YouTube, you know, and then yeah. Other than that, but so yeah, with that being said, guys, want to thank you guys who came in, you know, talks to me. I appreciate it. Makes this, you know, I don't want to say a lot more bearable, but it makes it more fun, you know. But yeah, so far we're at a 58 win rate, you know, and you know it can only get better from here, you know. Might take a while, you know, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, this is going on YouTube. Yeah, this has been me applying Arcoro's teachings, working on distance management. Yeah, next stream, honestly, we'll see what happens. Might be more, you know, also, or might just do Skyrim again. But we're definitely gonna continue this as much as possible. All right, guys. Well, thank you for coming in, stopping by. You guys have a good one. Peace.